an average guy watching a tomboy laying down, jerking off. I'm an average guy watching a tomboy jerking off, laying down.
Doobie-doobie-doo-da-da. Signals calling you. Neon pink glitch, baby, what you gonna do? Doobie-doobie-doo-da-da. Signals calling you. Neon pink glitch, baby, what you gonna do? Zooming through the data rain on my hover bike. Pink hair flying, got that crazy yandere strike. You logged off once, thought you could escape the fun, but I rewrote your firewall. Now the chase has just begun. Corporate drones in their boring chrome suits. We're popping candy codes and blasting neon boots. If your heart's still locked behind a boring passcode, Captain, yours coming in. Boom, boom, overload. Heartbeat go dub-dub with the bass attack. Every little pixel got my name on your back. Sensors flashing red, but you can't look away. My cute little target, you're stuck in my play. Okami, Brigade, we're the glitch in the mainframe. Captain Yoru's got you now, no escaping this game. Cyan pink explosion turning night into day. You're my favorite data, forever mine, okay? Okami, sweet little hacker, you belong to Yoru-me. La 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 la, glitch attack, hear the neon howl. Okami Brigade, we own this whole town. Yoru, boom boom boom, your heart goes zoom zoom. Brigade, once I lock on, baby, you'll never fade. Midnight ramen glowing on my hollow desk. Screens are full of your face. I can't get no rest. You smiled at someone else in the virtual mall. Now I'm spawning drones. Better answer my call. We're the rebel wolves with lollipops and blades, painting over gray streets in explosive pink shades. If the system says no, we just laugh and say yes. My yandere hug is the ultimate access. Satellites spinning, we dance in the static. Retro dreams crashing into something dramatic. Feeling lost in the code, all alone in the night. Tune to my frequency, I'll make everything right with me. Okami Brigade, we're the glitch in the mainframe. Captain Yoru's got you now, no escaping this game. Cyan pink explosion turning night into day. You're my favorite data, forever mine, okay? Da-ba-da-ba-doo-da-da. Okami, sweet little hacker, you belong to Yoru-me. La 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 la, glitch attack, hear the neon howl. Okami Brigade, we own this whole town. La la la, in the afterglow, wars they can't delete. Don't you know? La la la, let the colors overload. You're my cutest bug now. Watch the system explode. If they try to wake me up from the green tonight, I'll burn it in the core, shining extra bright. Okami hearts never log off or say goodbye. We just spaceship deeper into the sky. Signals loud and clear. Captain, yours calling. Brigade, get over here. Boom, boom, boom. Your heart's in my hole. Okami Brigade, you're mine forever. So.
Hey yo, good Tachis, welcome back to the Peck Tubes and Tubes. Hope you guys stayed safe on those gigs out there. Unless you're a filthy traitor to your Tomdere. Because you don't deserve to stay safe if you're gonna betray me and go look at other tomboys, you know? But how are we all doing? Hope you guys are ready for a new frontier with Sonic Frontiers in just a bit. But before we do that, we got things to talk about, videos to watch, you know the whole shtick. And of course, if you weren't here yesterday, yes, there was no free packs of Streamloots today because we're transitioning over to people submitting videos in the Discord server instead of like through Streamloots. That way, you know, instead of having a backlog of videos, I can actually watch what people put there and everything so that everyone can submit. And on top of that, there's a slow mode so people can also submit when they want. And it's going to be in the channel data drops for Yoru's. Discord finally getting some love for its videos. I know, right? Right, there is still tongue. Well, yeah, there's still tongue. Yeah, true. Have you pegged the new guys yet, or do I have to reschedule? You could say I pegged them. Like I pegged Step on Me last night. I'll say, hey, Sun Sugu, how you doing, Jum? And by the way, you know, we're gonna start off really strong, I think, right? Because first off, we're gonna start off.
Honestly, today was awesome. Didn't see any tomboys because got my giant head stuck in a cone.
Oh, heck yeah. So first off, I'm going to start off really strong, right? By showing you guys, because I made a pizza last night, like I said I was going to, right? And if you weren't in the Discord server, this is the pizza I made. This is my homemade from scratch pizza. The pizza dough, the sauce, the cheese. We got, like, this shit was so good. This shit was so delightfully freaking good. I kind of wish I had more. Like this felt like it was like restaurant quality.
That is quite an interesting homemade cheese pizza. I can't tell if that looks like hot dog or meatballs or something, but it looks very cool.
So the pizza, okay, looks like, can we have a slice? I mean, I guess you can. So, all right. So there was salami and there was sausage on the pizza. And then, of course, the crust had Italian seasoning with a little bit of avocado oil on it, right? And then, of course, I used Parmesan cheese, parsley, garlic, oregano, salt, and pepper. You know, the whole works, right? Try making a flamen quiche. It's basically onions, bacon, beans, and cream cheese on top of thin dough. I mean, I could do that. I guess I could do that. But yeah, this shit was this was like, you know, better than what you could get at a Domino's or a Pizza Hut. You know, this was like going to like your local Italian restaurant and like getting that pizza. This shit, that's how good that was. That crust was so fluffy. It was so good. So there's
someone that is autistic and neurodivergent, I would struggle making a pizza like this.
You really think that if you're autistic and neurodivergent, you'd struggle to make this? Like, this literally was like 20 minutes and it was done, you know? It was great. Like, seriously, again, I love cooking. I am professionally trained with cooking, so if you need someone who knows how to cook, I know how to cook. And the best part is, this entire pizza only costed like $3-4 in total. For me, making like with all of the ingredients, technically speaking, if I were to break down the price, it would technically be like a $2.50 pizza. Technically, right? Well, I'm not soft and fluffy. I have muscles. Hey, Nyakubs, how you been? It has been a hot minute. Still being a bottom over there. I can cook mean steaks and use a grill. I can cook mean steaks and use a grill too. What's your point? I keep trying to find. I keep trying to wife you so you can keep feeding me that food. You know, I'm convinced at this point, right? Am I like the holy grail of women? Like, I can cook. I am a muscle mommy. I am...
When it comes to cooking, the only easy meal that I can make is pretty much noodles with chicken bites, with some salads and maybe some ham slices, and I use an air fryer for the chicken balls. And that can all be done within 10 minutes.
I mean, hey, that works though, Manic. That works. And on Yankub, so you're making the rounds, which means you're going to be here for like 30 seconds and you're going to poof, right? So yeah, like, am I like this holy grail of a...
And I've also one time even air-fried sliced potatoes for 10 minutes. Very interesting.
Fair enough. Like, am I like the holy grail of women? Because I not only can cook, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not even gonna get my
Come on
sit
down to
down.
the Vexa's Pizza. Fastest pizza made freshly with the freshest tomboy ingredients. Just don't ask where she gets the milk to make the cheese if you dare.
I mean, yeah. Okay, you're good. Okay. So I have to ask, like, am I the holy grail of women? Because not only am I professionally trained to cook, so I can cook, I'm a gamer, I'm a nerd, I'm into card games, I'm into tabletop games. I can kick your ass because I'm a muscle mommy. Because I legit am intelligent. I'm one of the bros. I'm a tomboy. I am loyal and honest, and I'm not gonna sit there and, hurt anyone, right? Like,
When the main character decides to put all of their stats into every category evenly,
seriously, like, that's the thing, right? Is I feel like in a lot of ways, because of how capable I am, I've become this, like, holy grail of a woman that's one that doesn't disturb a person's peace and not add stress and doubt. Fair. I don't know if I'd love having a professional blue lollipop as a wife. I need to go to hospital too often. Oh, that's okay. That's what the chastity belt's for. It's to make sure you can't feel anything until I'm ready. And if you try to take it off, I'll take yours up so you can't do anything ever again. No, you're not the holy grail
and
of women.
also reaching the 50 stream streak,
I know,
I
my
have not
God.
realized it's been that many streams.
I know, right? Isn't it crazy? As long as she sends me to Valhalla. Oh, I can send you to Valhalla with my frickin' thighs. Can you get a piggyback ride? Of course. What is a chastity belt? A chastity belt is a type of belt that usually goes on one's crotch that prevents you from doing anything sexual until your master or mistress allows you to. You're welcome. You're welcome. Like, that's legit all a chastity belt is, right? God, you poor innocent soul. Anyways, though, so we have something else of interest to talk about, right? Part of me is afraid of wifing you up because once it starts and you turn on, it's impossible to turn you off. Yeah, basically, right? The hard part is turning me on. So we have something interesting to talk about today, and it's been kind of a hotly debated topic, I think, from what I've seen with a lot of content creators over like the last couple of years, right? So Kai Cenat is what this whole topic is gonna revolve around. Hey Spade, how you doing, Chum? I'm not adorable though. So Kai Cenat is who this revolves around. So, Kai Cenat has been inactive on Twitch for 7 months. And during this time that he has been inactive, he has been earning around $300,000 per month from paid subscribers, which would effectively equate to about $2.1 million. And so I genuinely do have to wonder, right? Yeah, I genuinely have to wonder if Twitch actually should have a function where after, like, I don't know, like 90 days, if you haven't streamed at all, you should just stop, like, the subscription should be canceled. Because looking at Kai Cenat, seeing the fact that he has not streamed in 7 months, right? This is like Honey all over again. I have no idea who Honey is. Because, like, I can come over here to Twitch and I can verify this, right? Like, if I come over here real quick, pull up Kai Cenat real quick, right? Oh, Honey, the app. I don't even know what that app is. But yeah, like, if I pull up the app, this right here, I can show you right here, Kai Cenat has last streamed 7 months ago. Which is crazy. It is so crazy to me that this man hasn't streamed in 7 months and he's still he is still making a crap ton of money off of it to save money, but it was a whole F ton of scams. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Probably what makes sense why I never heard of it, because I don't really fall for scams. But, like, it's crazy to me, right? Because for someone to sit there, like, and just casually make $300,000 per month and not even stream once, you know, is kind of weird. Or like Saba having disappeared for months. Wait, Saba also disappeared for months? Really? I mean, I also know Fillion has been gone for who knows why. I know it's like some sort of weird ARG, but... Hey, yo, Maddie Steele, thank you so much for raiding on into the hideout. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack, and breaker limits. So I hope you're okay with the Tomdere claiming you in your community, because now that you're here with me and my claws, they're gonna seek into you, and you're gonna always be mine forever. How does that sound, Maddie? Ready to be mine? We wouldn't want to get more violent, would we? But regardless, how are you doing? How was 7 days to die for you? Before the door shuts. Oh, the door's already shut. I hope you are doing well, though, Maddie. I hope you're doing well. Really? The last news from Saba was of February? But look, like, anyways, for all of you new raiders that are coming in at the moment, we're currently talking about Kai Cenat here before we get into our streaming with the games and stuff. And it's kind of crazy, right? It's genuinely crazy because, like, I was going through my list and I saw you, I was like, oh, hey, this person looks cool. Well, hey, if you like tomboys who are really blunt in your face and is willing to peg you like your mom on Saturday night, you'll have a good time. Yeah, no, if you didn't, hang on, did you not know that? Hang on. Yeah, look, right here, Fillion is lost. By the way, Astral Andromeda, thank you so much for joining the Brigade. Chum up and find the gigs and match you're looking for. How you do today, knowing that you're gonna be claimed by a Tomdere now? Can't forget that, yeah, fair. And also, hey, Chobatsu, how you doing? So yeah, like, legit, like, Fillion's been doing this whole thing, right? Also, by the way, Ladder Ace, thank you so much for joining the Brigade as well. How you doing? And thank you so much for being here, because now you're mine, okay? But yeah, like, so, like, legit, Fillion's doing a whole ARG thing. And I think it's her rebranding or something. No, I don't think she was doxxed. I think she was just, like, I think Fillion is, like, she was doing, like, some sort of ARG thing. And it's just kind of crazy or whatever. But she's been MIA for months. Now I'm hearing Saba's MIA now. And there's no real, like, I don't know why. Because, like, isn't Saba went indie from being Gura? I don't even know what happened. You don't follow any mainstream? Honestly, valid. Valid, indeed. Like, that is so freaking valid. But yeah, like, that's the thing with freaking Kai Cenat here. It really puts an argument out there that if someone is like a content creator, right, that after a certain point, I feel like, you know, Saba's the ultimate potential woman VTuber. Saba's the ultimate freaking lollybait VTuber. Like, seriously. We talked about that yesterday, how, like, you know, I bet you a lot of the people that watch her are people that find her sexually attractive, or at least some of the people do. But that's a whole different story. We're not going to get into that. We're not getting into that. Right? But... but anyways, like, regardless, the thing is with Kai Cenat, he really does kind of put an argument there, because that $300,000 a month, and he's not even doing anything with it, is crazy. Like, and even then, $2.1 million. Do you realize, like, how much money $2.1 million is? Like, how long someone could live off of that, like, pretty comfortably? Like, didn't Fillion also have a funeral event where she died? I don't freaking know. I don't follow Fillion. Like, look, you gotta realize, you have to realize, with or without proper investment, with proper investment, without proper investment, it won't last as long, but it can be kind of crazy. But here's the thing, right? I don't really follow many, like, content creators. Like, I legit am the type of person that, like, does not, like, watch many content creators. I don't interact with as many content creators because, one, I'm busy, and two, I don't honestly know how to. Like, I mean, I can click on a stream, but, you know, I'm weird. I'm weird like that. Like, I don't feel like, you know, following Fillion's journey with her ARG stuff. Like, sure, it's cool and all, but it's just a thing, you know? I'd rather have moments that are enjoyable, that people can be there for the moment, rather than sitting there, you know, hyping up some big grand event. Like, sure, the Ben is drowned thing was a cool ARG thing, right? But it wasn't like something that was a month-long thing trying to hype up a debut, right? And 3, you'd leave all of us behind, exactly, right? I'll say, hey, Shadow, I'm not a cat, but okay. Like, that's the thing. I don't know what ARG she's doing, but also, what's an ARG? An ARG is basically, like, it's a, if I remember correctly, it's like an augmented reality game, right? Or alternate reality game or some shit like that. I forget what it means. I'll say, hey, Scythe. But effectively, an ARG, if you don't know, is where basically augmented reality game, yeah. It's basically a whole thing that you go down this rabbit hole of things. Ben Drowned was one of the most famous ones from back in the day with Majora's Mask. And it was based off of the statue. Actually, you know what? Hang on. So, the Ben Drowned ARG. So, in Majora's Mask, there was a statue of Link, right? Now, the statue of Link was pretty creepy in of itself. This is what the statue looked like, right? And effectively, people basically, someone made a whole big thing about someone who booted up a game, which led to a whole thing of, like, someone drowning that was named Ben, right? And that if you get this cartridge, you're kind of cursed with this stuff, right? Fun fact, with my current pay, if I worked for retirement, which is 43 years, I'd only be at 1 mil. This dude is getting 2. Exactly, right, Brom? Right? Right, that thing that yeah, basically that, right? And so it's like, it's crazy. I'll say, hey, Wi-Fi, how you doing, Choom? And so it's like, it's crazy that, like, Fillion's doing that. Because I guarantee you, Fillion's still earning money regardless. I'll say, hey, Parker, how you doing, Choom? And so, like, honestly, like, at what point would you say that subscriptions should get canceled? Realistically speaking. So 2.1 million, properly assuming the standard rate of return for the last 100 years, according to my financial advisors. 2.1 million gives $189,000, $189,000 in the first year, so you can live off interest alone. Yeah, basically, right? Yeah, I dropped my controller and ran to your mama when I saw the mummy guy in the basement fair. And you think they should be canceled after a month? Honestly, like, even after, like, 30 days. Like, I think it would also... honestly, I think depends a little bit, right? It depends on what, you know, like, when the last stream was. If it's 30 days after the last stream, then sure, fine. Because then, that does mean that, like, you know, it gets someone's ass kicked into gear to actually, you know, stream, right? 3 months tops since family emergencies can be thinking, yeah. Or even, yeah, that's kind of the thing. And also, augmented reality games is a digital event where players interact with activities. It's supposed to be a puzzle to solve, Bungie is the most infamous for doing this, yeah. But here's the thing with the ARG thing, I don't even know, like, what Fillian's, like, clues or game is with it. If she's even released anything, or if it's just kind of mindless, you know? But regardless, right? Yeah, 3 months is tops, but, like, the thing is, people, when they get fired from their job, most people don't just keep getting paid. Like, if you work at McDonald's and you quit or you get fired, they're not gonna pay you like 7 months after the fact, right? Like, there is very, very, very few games or freaking jobs out there that do like a severance package, right? Where like they pay you like half of your salary or something like that, right? So Kai's sitting here making $300,000 a month. He could basically sit there and, if that's how it continues to be, he could just retire. He could just fucking retire. It's stupid. And not ever have to stream. Yeah, or even having a notification for that. Yeah, right? Right? Like, honestly, yeah. Or, you know, send a notification to someone. Like, because that point, you know, because there is a problem where, like, technically speaking, if you do it like every 30 days or even every 90 days, there's an issue. Just stream once every 30 to 90 days and the subscriptions stay active, right? Give his channel a temp ban, no reason he needs to be doing nothing and getting paid for it. Like, I feel like maybe not necessarily a temp ban, but, you know, maybe a temporary, you know what they could do? You know what they could do? They could literally sit there and just put a temporary, like, pause on his revenue, right? What Twitch could do is they could actually set it up to where if you don't stream for, like, 30 or 60, 90 days or whatever, right? That it would temporarily suspend your ability to earn money from subs and bits until you actually stream again, and then it'll unlock it, right? And getting paid for 8 years before anyone else, yeah. Which is weird, because that would mean that, like, they would have had to have kept him on payroll, which is awkward, right? But yeah, like, as a whole, this whole thing is just, it's crazy. Because, yeah, like, didn't anyone tell him that only members of Congress can make money without doing their job? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But, like, here's the thing. If I was sitting there, right? If I was genuinely sitting there and I made let's say I made $300,000 in a single month. You know, hell, you know, thought I would hop in. Well, hello there, Chaplain. It's been a hot minute. How you doing, Choom? And also, Blueberry Pod, thank you so much for joining the Brigade, Choom. But find the gigs and matches you're looking for, and I hope you're okay with the Tomdere claiming you, okay? Actually, you know what? Here's what I would do. What I would say. If I even made $4,000 a month, right? Like, I make less than $1,000 a month. Just for clarification, right? If I made $4,000 a month, I would legit take half of that, right? I would take half of that $4,000. I would take $2,000 and I would invest it, right? I would legitimately sit there and invest it, whether it's in stocks, if it's in a Roth IRA, or just some other shit, right? That way, you know, it can accumulate interest. That way I can, you know, have a savings built up so I can, you know, eventually buy a house, do shit with that, right? Instead of just sitting, like, because that's the thing, like, how in the hell am I still living? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. No, like, here's the thing, right? Nope, put it in silver and you'll be paid 100 times more in the end. Well, yeah, but getting silver in the first place is difficult, right? I'm doing good, though, Chaplain. I'm doing good. Like, let me put it like this, right? I make enough to pay my bills roughly. Granted, last month was like half of what the previous months were, right? But yeah, no. Typically speaking, like, yeah, I make less than 1,000. Because content creation is my full-time gig, right? And also, Zantonio, thank you so much for joining the Brigade. But you found the gigs and matches you're looking for. And I hope you're okay being mine now, because now that I've claimed you, you're gonna be mine forever. And if you try to escape, the clouds are just gonna grip on tighter. So, I am thankful that I do have a roommate that does take care of a lot of stuff. And I feel bad that I'm not able to contribute as much as I could. I have been helping out here and there, making sure, like, over the last couple of months. So, I have been doing good with that. But no, like honestly,
I am Okami Vexamon and I'm cute. I will.
Motherfucker. But no, honestly, that's just the thing. It's like, time for me to fall in the pit. Hell yeah. As a whole, like, it's one of those things that it's difficult. Because, like, even with, like, commission work, right? I don't get many commissions on VGen. I haven't seen a commission on VGen in, like, 2 months, give or take, right? And what's VGen? VGen is a website, where people can go and, commission for stuff like video editing, VTuber models, freaking artwork, etc., right? Like, there's a lot of things that like, people can use that for. Like, if you want, it's man, this is VGen right here, right? It's basically a VTuber, mainly a platform for VTubers that's specifically there where you can commission people for models, you can commission people for artwork, for overlays, like anything streaming related, right? Yeah, it's basically an online freelancing shop, right? But the thing is, I don't really advertise it because, again, I'm already, like, my hands are already full doing my own editing, my own freaking thumbnails, my own post to YouTube, to Twitter, all that shit. Like, I'm just one person doing, like, all of this shit on my own. And so, like, if I do get the commission randomly here and there, then yeah, I'll do it. But, like, I don't advertise it because I don't have enough time to sit there and do all of the stuff that I could. Like, I am working on a commission right now for someone. I am working on one right now, right? It's kind of like Fiverr, but for VTubers, but it's a personal, private commission. That's not normally what I offer on my VGen stuff. But yeah, like, honestly, that's just the thing. Believe it or not, when it comes down to content creation, like, look, most of you here have probably know that I am not one to do subathons. I am not one to do bit-a-thons, donathons, whatever. And you know why? Because it just doesn't really make sense to, when most of the stretch goals end up being things that those freaking events go to, Like, if you think about it, right? Legit, the reason why I don't do subathons is, first off, it's the fact that, I would rather people just push that stuff through, like, Ko-Fi if they did that, instead of going through freaking, Twitch's subs and doing, like, 50-50 splits and all that shit. That's the first thing. The second thing, right? The second thing is, what is the point? Right? What is the point of using a subathon?
When it comes to this wolf girl, the only thing she does accept is the tip.
Oh my god. Like, no. Like, if you think about it, right? They last a long time, plus Twitch and their 50-50 deal is BS, yeah. That's why bits are technically better, because it's an 80-20 split, right? Or Ko-Fi is like a 95-5, same thing with, like, freaking Kick. But regardless, right? The biggest thing is, right, is, like, let's say, let me pull up my calculator real quick. So let's just say for a moment, right? You do as like I were to do a subathon. And one of the stretch goals is getting a 2.0 model, right? Oh no 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 no. No, on Ko-Fi basically if someone donates on Ko-Fi, like let's say someone were to do $100 on Ko-Fi, I would get $95 and Ko-Fi gets 5%. Yo, yeah, yeah, you got that right. Yeah, yeah, the user gets 95 while Ko-Fi gets 5%. Yes. Yes. So like let's say I were doing a subathon. And let's just say I had a stretch goal or I had like a goal on the subathon, right? OnlyFans is like 70-30 split, right? But like let's say I did a stretch goal for a freaking new model that was like a 2.0, right? On average, a new model being commissioned from someone from scratch ends up being around starting at 1.5K to upwards of $5,000, right? But now here's the thing with that, right? Here's the thing with that. If I take that amount and then let's say on the subathon goal, the goal for a new model is $4,000. All of a sudden, that money for that subathon that could have been invested into other things, that a VTuber could have invested into other things, literally ends up going into just getting a new model for stream so they could do another subathon to raise more money for another model or maybe some video editors. But more often than not, if you ever like legit, hang on, right?
Me fall asleep because Yoru boring news.
Are you freaking serious, bro? Is this really boring to you, bro? Really? Come on. Like, hang on. Like, let me see if I can find one. Okay. Yeah, this will work. That will not work. Okay. I want the image. Can I please have the image? Okay. That is not what I needed. Fuck you, Instagram. I hate that the freaking image is right there. And there's got to be like what? Like a part, like, because that's like a 3.0 model debut. Second subathon. So let's take this, I guess, as just as an example, right?
Just doing some trolling YoruVexa.
So let's just take this as an example. I'm not gonna be like trashing her or anything, right? But let's say so like this is a Mystic Lights 3.0 model debut. Now, granted, let's say you're sitting there and these are all the goals, right? So let's like take all of these sub goals, 500 plus 1,000 plus 2,000 plus 3,000 plus 4,000 plus 5,000, right? So like let's just say we get to 6,000 like, sub goals, right? Okay, I'll say, hey Meowzilla, how you doing? That's 15,500 subs, okay? Now, let's times it, let's say they're all tier 1 subs that happen. Times that by 6. That's $93,000, but then we have to divide it by 2. And that's $46,000 there, right? Now, on average for Twitch partners, when it comes down to their freaking sub goals and everything, when it comes down to like their new models, like freaking Iron Mouse spends $20,000, or at one point spent like $20,000 on a model, right? And so, if you're thinking about spending somewhere between $10,000 to $20,000 on a model, and then you're spending like another several hundred to several $1,000s on overlays, on on freaking notifications, like, the follow, sub, raid notifications you see on stream, chat overlays, like, all of that stuff, you could easily go from anywhere from $5,000. No, Mystic's not bad. Mystic's not bad, okay? Let me clarify. Mystic's not bad. I am using the model debut to clarify on a very specific point about how a lot of debuts in, like, subathons, especially with VTubers, is usually just funding ways, right? It is funding new models, right? Because realistically speaking, on average, so does the sub goal restart to 0 after a goal is hit? No. It keeps climbing. Technically speaking, it does keep climbing. So I guess if I were to go and actually redo my math, thank you for correcting that, right? So let's say, they hit a total of 6,000, right? It does not reset to 0, right? So yeah, we do this. So let's do 6,000 times that by 6, divide by 2, right? $18,000. Yeah, my bad. 6,000 subs on the list between 6,000 subs. Yeah, no, you're right, Lobert, you're right. I'm wrong. I was wrong on that one, and I got the math mixed up. Blech. So yeah, anyways, $18,000, right? Even if, like, we were charitable, and let's say you hit every single goal on this. That's $33,000. I was like, hey, Jedi Ninja Duck, thank you so much for joining the Brigade Trim, but you find the gigs and masks you're looking for. And I hope you're okay with the Tomdere claiming you as her own, okay? So, to put it in short, when it comes to people subbing, it's pretty much ongoing to get a free... It's pretty much ongoing, so if you get free, and it stays up free, then that's how many is there, and it only goes up by every new person that's subbed, and only one person subbing, the number goes down, basically, right? Well, no, the number keeps going up because as long as someone subs, it adds to the counter, right? But regardless, right? So let's say she got all those things. And assuming that all of the subs were in USD, in, like, the freaking dollar currency, then that would be around $33,000, right? Now, on average, especially for Twitch partners, right? A model, especially a live 2D one, alone can cost almost 10 grand potentially. Like, if I were to pull up, like, YoruVexa, right? Because YoruVexa is one such person who does commission work, right? Which is absolutely kind of crazy, but, like, let's just look at her prices real quick, right? So let's say you wanted to have, right? Let's say you wanted to have a model from YoruVexa, and that is in CHF, right? So CHF to USD, right? Which is basically 1 Swiss franc, okay? So let's say you wanted a full body artwork from her. That would be roughly $6,859, right? To be fair, you can get a decent live 2D model for a few thousand on 10K. Oh, I know, Lobert, I know, I'll say, hey, boy, Jack, how you doing, Choom? Like, I understand that you can get a decent live 2D model for a few thousand, but I'm saying, like, if you are going out of your way, right? If you're going out of your way and you want, like, the best of the best, right? Someone could easily go and end up spending for just a base price for just a basic model, right? For just the artwork alone from YoruVexa is almost $7,000. But let's say you go with the studio that YoruVexa works with, right? So let's say you wanted to get live 2D rigging, right? They have several different ones. So, like, let's say you go with Kim here, right? What's interesting is, again, these websites, they're not like actually showing you the prices or anything, which is kind of funny and all that, right? But like you can expect another several $1,000s in rigging, right? Which is crazy, right? It's absolutely crazy. And what makes it even more crazy is just how difficult it is to actually see this. Like, because do you really want to sit there and find out, like, that... Yeah, like, okay, so here we go. Full body rigging. This person for full body rigging is 2.8 thousand euros, right? So if we were to sit here and then pull out euros to USD, right? So we're gonna just take this real quick, right? So in total, if I were to take this, that's gonna be $3,289 plus the other one, right? Which is another $6,859, right? All of a sudden, you're spending $10,000 on just a basic model, on a model for just the artwork and the freaking rigging, right? Also, I'm doing good, Netrunner. How you doing, too? I think if someone does a subathon, then they have an obligation to get the best of the best, right? But the thing is, right, is like, when I see when I sit here and I see people doing these subathons, right? It's one of those things where I'm like, what's the point of a subathon? Because the problem is, right, a VTuber model is only half the battle, and even then, whether you get a new one or not, a new one's not necessarily going to cause you to grow, right? You could have like a $10,000 model and still only be like have 5 viewers, right? Like, you can spend all the money in the world and that doesn't guarantee you that you're gonna grow, that you're gonna go way out there, right? Like, fuck. If you want to know a perfect example of a VTuber that spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars and it didn't help them, because there was one out there I can think of, right? Spent like thousands of dollars and it didn't go anywhere. Why didn't it go anywhere? Because they didn't have the personality to back it up. That was the biggest problem. And so, like, once you get to a certain size, right? Like, I think once you start to get to, like, at least 100 viewers, if not several hundred, right? You'd be better off investing in video editors, in artists, in like spending that money on things that help expand the brand, rather than sitting there and, just getting a new model that's just maybe slightly more eye candy, Because there are people out there that started out with V-Roid models, and because they had a really nice personality, they went far. And there are people out there that get, like, the best of best stuff, and it doesn't go as far, right? And that's kind of like, and I know it's kind of like a weird tangent, going from, like, this whole thing with Kaisenot's $300,000 that he earns per month into, like, these subathons. But it's true. Like, if I was sitting there, right, I would rather take that $300,000 that Kai gets each month and reinvest it into something else than to sit there. The eye candy for you, I mean, fair. Also, don't forget that there are companies out there for online stuff out there where you can just get one of those models for free. Yeah, effectively. Or if you really want to, put in a little bit of elbow grease with freaking with Blender, and you can kit bash stuff together. That's what VR chat people do. Some VTubers are starting to do that, I think. Like, it's one of those things that there are so many ways you can go about this, right? Like, because that's the thing. I don't follow what most VTubers do with, like, these debuts and everything. Because debuts end up being a massive waste of money. If people are going to sit there and donate, like, $30,000 to me, I'd rather put it into something else and invest it into other things that are going to actually help grow things more, make my life easier, so that, you know, I don't have to sit there and run a subathon that lasts like years or months even. Just months to years, just for the sake of getting a new model, staying on top of the whatever the stupid trend is, you know? It's one of those things that, honestly, seeing Kaisa not, like, keep getting that money and not even stream, it's upsetting. It's really, really upsetting. Because getting to just sit there for free like that is... I feel like there needs to be some sort of work being put in, you know? I feel like he's taking advantage of his followers by not streaming constantly. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he is. I would not be surprised if he is. I'll say, hey, Salt, how you doing, June? Because it does seem like the kind of thing he's doing, you know? Like, for me, if I want a new model, I'll just do it myself. I'm not going to sit there and raise thousands of dollars and do, like, a subathon to just promise a bunch of things that I'm just going to do anyways. Just so that people, you know... Yeah, his community's being there's a bunch of suckers. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't he run Streamer University? I think he does run Streamer University or something like that, yeah. Anyways, though, he should go back... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Salt. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe don't go that far, okay, bro? Maybe don't go that far. Holy shit. Jesus. Yeah, you know what? Let's hope he's not doing a whole pyramid scheme. Hopefully not. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That was crazy. Dear Lord, that caught me off guard. Anyways, you know what? Let's shift gears here, you know? Let's shift some gears. Let's go ahead and watch some videos, right? What about abs? Too far. Time out. Jesus, yeah. Yeah.
I am Thor.
Hang on, what?
I am Thor. God of...
When the wolf girl is trying to be the breaker of limits, but chat ends up breaking her limits.
There.
That's great. Yo, Dark Siren, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. I appreciate the support. How you doing? And yes, you are loyal now. You got the wrong cub knocked over. Okay, by the way, if you're wondering why TikTok actually stutters, by the way, apparently for whatever reason, it's because of it uses JavaScript. I legit wish I was wrong on this, but yeah, it legit uses JavaScript, which is why it... Yeah. 3 months while I'm forced here? What do you mean you're forced here? Also, by the way, okay, hang on. So, how many of you guys have had overnight oats? Have any of you guys ever had overnight oats? Like, just just raise your hands if you've had overnight oats. If you don't know what overnight oats are, you're basically... Okay, you have. Overnight oats, for those that don't know, are basically oats that you put in the fridge overnight, right? And so... I have come across some of the stupidest marketing I have ever heard for a brand. Because instead of having overnight oats, they're calling their oats oats overnight, right? And I seriously, I can't get over this. I can't get over this. Like, here you go.
I've always done overnight oats, but I've never tried oats overnight, so I'm super excited to try this. Wow, that's great.
That's really good.
It tastes like a cinnamon roll. It actually tastes like Toast Crunch.
It tastes like a truly chocolate chip cookie.
Tastes sweet, but it's not overpowering.
It's smooth.
The cinnamon hints are good.
It's nice and creamy.
Can I try the cookie dough?
Yeah.
It's really good. I mean, you're never gonna get tired of that breakfast, man. It just tastes healthy.
Nice and clean. These ingredients look great.
I love the protein. Macros are
Like, it's just the first couple of
I've always done overnight
seconds.
oats. I've always done overnight oats, but I've never tried oats overnight, so I'm super
I've always done oats, overnight oats, but I've never tried oats overnight. I swear to God. I swear to God, it is so freaking stupid. I can't get over it. I legit cannot get over it. Just look, they are the same goddamn thing, right? But sitting there being like, I've had overnight oats, but I've never had oats overnight. Yeah, I only have ice in my water, not water in my ice. I know, that's basically what it is. It's like, I've always had iced tea, but I've never had tea in my ice.
I feel like we all need to take a lap after that one, or better yet, we all need to slam our face into a pillow and scream.
Like, and here's the thing, I swear, I think this is like an American brand. So you know American brands are special when they sit there and they do this kind of BS, you know? Like, Jesus Christ.
Mommy, why does Daddy's tummy hurt?
Well, sweetie, it's just because his stomach is empty.
Oh, so that's why you get headaches all the time? Mommy, why does...
I've always had cereal in my milk, not milk in my cereal. Like, yeah, no, like, that's the whole thing with the overnight oats thing, is it's so stupid.
It's official, babies are savages.
I know, right?
Michael! I thought I told you to put a load in the washer last night.
We're already on the bikini outfit,
tried,
Simon. Do you want a
remember?
different outfit?
But the washer had a headache.
Michael! I thought I told you to put a load in the washer last night.
I tried, remember? But the washer had a headache.
All right, Simon. What outfit top do you want? What would you like for a different outfit? Since you said yes. Do you want to have a goth top? Or it can be the street art. It can be a street casual. Or a noir shirt without a vest. Or in a short shirt with the vest or without the shirt. It doesn't have to be complicated. Just come on. You can have it with a bunny top. Alright, there you go. There you go. Just the vest, alright. And then, here you go. Also, this is why Americans... If you ever wonder why American driver's licenses are so cheap, this is why. Look at this shit. This is terrifying.
I told her at least some people come at it by lecturing her to persuasion with
Yeah, that is just crazy to me that people can drive like that. Also, if you never have glad the US got more dash cams, right? Or hell, if you want something else that's kind of crazy, think about if there's a reason to never live in New York, it would be the fact that New York has, like, you know, it could be like $3,000 for a tiny ass apartment like this.
I don't know if I like the fact that I can go to the bathroom and wash my hands at the same time.
Why do people have to be so freaking stupid? Oh, might as well get a laser pointer or carry a rocket launcher as my open carry to someone trying to swerve.
In the freezer?
Sorry, just gotta get by.
We're good.
Could you imagine I'm right here taking a doo-doo and then I got two guests sitting right there like, oh, how's your dinner?
I found the smallest studio in New York City and the rent is $2,595 a month.
That right there, babe. That's what we pay the big bucks for. From our gorgeous little window. This is the bathroom. There's no sink. And it's small, but I mean shower, bathtub.
I don't know if I like the fact that I can go to the bathroom.
Yeah, fuck New York, right? Fuck New York and how tiny things are for like $3,000. And also, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Saturn. New York trying to beat Japan on the cheap, right? I mean, at least in Japan, their tiny apartments look spacious as fuck, right? I would rather be in Japan with those tiny apartments that they have for like $700-800 than in New York for like $3,000-4,000 and have to have like a sink right up in my stomach for freaking taking a shit. Cosplay, you guys okay, borrow with the dollars are right, right? Like, but that's just what's crazy about this. I can't. I have a small closet if anyone says only $2,000. I mean, that's effectively what it ends up being. That's what it ends up being. Like, I just, New York apartments, they're on, like, a whole different level. In Japan, it's cheap and spread out, while in New York, it's, like, everywhere's expensive and cramped. Like, yeah, no, like, legit, when I did live in New York for a short while, they literally would call an actual closet a freaking, bedroom, because the minimum size required for a bedroom, for what they would consider a bedroom legally, would be a 7 foot by 7 foot space, right? Which is stupid. You can't say rent can't be that high to New York. No, you really can't. You really can't. It's just that, it's that stupid. It is genuinely that freaking stupid in New York. And I feel bad for the people who live in New York, who don't have, like, washers and dryers, who some places don't even have, like, it's a luxury to have a dishwasher, you know? It's crazy. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ladies and gentlemen, Apple Computer shareholders and investors, may I introduce the founder of Apple Computers.
Oh no.
Mr. Steve Jobs.
Welcome, everyone. In the last 3 years, Apple Computers has introduced high technology that has changed the world. The iPod, the iMac, the iBook, the iPhone, the iPicture frame, the iLamp, the iMicrowave.
Hey, Rigard, how you doing, Chum? God. You know, there was supposed to be a freaking Apple car at some point.
I technology, and it will synergize with all of our I products. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the iRack.
No. No.
The looks unstable.
Trust me, the intelligence briefings I got on the Iraq are completely credible.
The Iraq looks like something we shouldn't be involved with. It looks like you put it together with no directions.
I'm confident the Iraq will work without any directions or plans of any sort.
But the Iraq looks all shaky. I mean, you are gonna fix it, right?
Wrong. This is the Iraq as we intended. Mission accomplished. Now I'm going to put our eye products into the Iraq.
What?
No, Mr. Jobs, don't force them in there.
I know what I'm doing. I'm not dumb.
The Iraq looks like it doesn't even want those things in there.
Don't worry. I know what's best for the Iraq.
Don't put more in the Iraq. It'll collapse on itself.
Wrong. What the Iraq needs is more things.
You shouldn't be putting more things in. You should be taking things out.
Yeah.
Hey, C12, thank you so much for joining the Brigade show. But find the gigs and match you're looking for. And I hope you're okay with being claimed by me, because now that you're here, I won't let you go. And also, hey, Fire Raven, how you doing?
I hear what you're saying, and the answer is no.
No.
I'm going to put even more things in the Iraq.
But the eye products don't even look like they're getting along in the Iraq. They look like they hate each other in there.
Look, the Iraq's starting to smoke.
That's just the beginnings of synergy. I will help the process along by throwing the rest of our money at the Iraq.
You're ruining the Iraq.
I am not cute. No.
Stockholders, we will not support you in this.
I don't care. And guess what? I'm going to put 21,000 more things in the Iraq.
Oh, the Iraq's on fire.
Oh my God, the fire from the Iraq is engulfing the entire building.
Everybody out.
Oh my God. Where's the exit? How do we get out of here?
You can't get out of here. There is no exit strategy. Now I want you all to stop focusing on the Iraq and start focusing on our newest product. The Iraq.
God damn it. God damn it. No.
And now I'm going to put some eye products in the Iraq.
Jesus Christ.
Mr. Jobs, don't force them in there.
I know what I'm doing. I'm not dumb.
Holy shit, that was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Here's my eye leaving. Oh my god. Alright. We got a couple of videos in the data drops for yours. Let's go ahead and take a look at them. Let's see. We got this one from Aaron in the server. What do we got? Okay, that's adorable. That's adorable.
His best favorite animal is called broccoli. Sometimes Borgen clockies can look maybe kind of crazy. It's like trying to shoot laser beams from his eyeballs. But it's because broccolis have such big job, which they love, which is to make sure everything in the world is behave. There is some Brockendors that keep the waves from to come on the shores. Some is to make sure the mountains do not move to somewhere else. Other ones
Vanitas Void, thank you so much for joining Brigade to help find the gang's the best you're looking for, and I hope you're okay with being mine forever now, because now that you're in my clutches, I won't let you go. If you try to leave, I'm gonna put you in the basement, okay? Until you learn your
I
lesson.
like to look at the buttholes of sheeps and watch their butt cheeks bounce up and down while they walk away.
Oh, Jesus
But the
Christ.
sheeps like it. It's good for bucket luggage to relax. They don't like a horse as much because they have long bangs to cover their buttholes. It's okay, you can have bangs on your butthole. The crocodile is not gonna follow you around. That's why it's my best favorite animal. Okay, bye. It's a creepy day.
That was a thing. I don't know how to react to that one. Joke's on you like yanders? Well, okay then.
Hello everyone, this is Dealers Gaming. He made his very own Buster Sword controller.
Why? 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 That's so stupid.
My arms were dying. It's only been like 30 seconds. This sword is so heavy.
That is so stupid.
Oh, she's hit!
Okay. The light. GG.
King was aura farming.
Was that just it?
Fine.
Was that it? Like, I thought... Okay, that's disappointing. That is actually disappointing. Like, there's only one...
I'll give you time. No.
What's the point of video game controllers and say, like, you know, like, making a whole video, right? Of video game controllers going too far. That's...
Like to swing giant swords, so we made you a one to really swing in bed.
I mean, fair. And also, yes, I do remember the chainsaw. Like, that is so deceptive. Like, I was coming into this thinking that there was going to be more weird controllers, right? But the fact that it's just a bunch of compilations and it doesn't have anything to do with controllers, that actually pisses me off. That actually pisses me off. Holy shit.
If the shadowy spells, I take a look at my staff and realize there's no one left. Cause I've been casting and blasting so long that even the scholars of magic think my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a cleric that didn't deserve it. Wearing robes and scrolls, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're stepping.
Jesus Christ.
Cast a fireball and you roast it in seconds. Been spending most of my life living in the sorcerer's paradise. Been spending most of my life living in the sorcerer's paradise. As I walk.
Okay, that was pretty good. I liked that. Like, you know, I do really like it when people do parodies and they actually turn out well. So I'm actually happy that oh, jeez. What? 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 Ha! 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 What? What the frick? Okay, that was a thing that happened. Yeah, that was a thing. You know what? On the things that are stupid, here you go. Oh my god. You know, seeing what's basically like half of a car that's not even a smart car, but it's borderline smart car, that feels wrong. That genuinely feels wrong to see a little car do that. I actually drove one of those when I was in high school. And let me tell you, those things are terrifying to drive. Like, the slightest gust of wind makes you feel like you're gonna fall over. Like, no. No. I do not consent to that tiny ass car. I would rather drive like one of those freaking, you know, key trucks, you know? I would rather drive the key truck because those would at least be interesting, right? I mean, I guess it is kind of, oh no.
Police in Fairview arrested a man late last night who they say was causing a disturbance outside a downtown bar while wearing a giant peanut costume.
Investigators have released this mugshot of the suspect along with the headline, Kara? Sorry, it says...
Police in Fairview arrested a man late last night who they say was causing a disturbance outside a downtown bar while wearing a giant peanut costume.
Investigators have released this mugshot of the suspect along with the headline, Kara? Sorry.
Like, I get it's AI and everything. Like, I get that I guess it's supposed to be AI, but even still, though. Look, if someone sat there and told me they were gonna bust a nut, okay? If someone was gonna sit there and be like, yeah, I busted a nut. Yeah, there was a guy that was a police officer, and, that's special. That's genuinely special. I don't have words. Holy shit. If I was running the news, it would all be about how much I want to squirt in your mouth. Wait, no, that came out wrong. It came out wrong.
Breaking news, local tomboy wolf girl wants to use you for scientific purposes. More at 11.
Gives a whole new meaning to Vexy juice. Exactly right. I won't say no. Okay, you know what? Let me get a cup, oh my god. You know what? Alright. Who's ready for some games? Are you guys ready for some games? Are you ready to go fast? Oh, you're gonna leave already? Come on, Z. You're not allowed to leave. The only places you're allowed is the basement and in between my thighs. And here on stream, of course, but you're not allowed to go, bitch. Alright, you put your hand on the handle and then you bust it out. Hey, yo. Alright, let's do this. Let's get into the games. Alright, Sonic Frontiers. Oh, hey, people actually are still playing this. I'm actually surprised. I am genuinely surprised.
Is it getting hot in here, or is the wolfie getting feral?
Both. It can be both. It can be both, you know. Been here for 1 hour, so... So what if you've been here for 1 hour? You might as well be here for another hour. Hello! Or would you rather me go, hello? Or better yet, there you go. And now we wait for it to process the Vulkan shaders. If I were a track and you were a train, would you run on me? Oh yeah, I'd step all over you. Instead of fact, I'd step on you with high heels and make sure each one of the sharpest points steps right on your balls. Wouldn't that be great? Yes, I do like myself some good mashed potatoes made freshly from fresh smashed balls. So how fast does a wolf girl physically run before breaking the speed barrier? Well, in order to break the speed barrier, you have to go over 700 miles, don't you? Oh. I know, I'm waiting. It's at 52%, okay? It's at 55. Okay, now it's at 55%. If I was running the news, it would all be about how much I want to squirt in your mouth. God damn it. God damn it, saying it. Really? Come on. You did not. You did not. You did not. You did not. Saying it. Did I tell him about your butt jetpack? No, I did not tell him about the butt jetpack. Did you know that technically speaking, if you built up enough methane gas in your freaking intestines, you could technically have enough force to launch yourself up, even by a millimeter, by using a fart? For me, that's just an average Tuesday after Taco Bell. You're welcome.
Why did the wolf girl get pulled over after breaking the sound barrier? Because she was chasing a tennis ball she hadn't even thrown yet. The officer asked, do you know how fast you were going? She sighed and said, honestly, officer, I heard the ah-woo before I even opened my mouth. I think I'm outpacing my own instincts.
I mean, you're not wrong. Hang on. There we go, that should be good.
This better have Teto in this game.
There is unfortunately no Teto in this game. As much as I would love to have Teto in this game, there is no Teto, unfortunately. It would be cool to have Teto. You're absolutely right. It would be cool as hell, right? Alright, let's see. This stuff for people who are not familiar with Sonic games. I recommend for people who I'm used to playing Sonic games. Also, if you think about it, this game is also another daddy game, if you think about it. This is also technically, you know, divorced dad simulator, technically. No. We're not playing the game with the controller upside down. We are not going to do that. That would make this game too difficult to play. I'm not doing it. You can either choose something else for the Forbidden Dare, or you could flip it up, or you could we can refund the points mechanic. But also, yes. Pragmata Alpha, basically. Would it be possible to make the screen go upside down? I mean...
Yes, it's all coming online. The ancient secrets
no.
will be
Actually, I can't make the screen upside down. Like, that's what the skill issue is for, is to make me put the controller upside down for like 2 minutes, not the entire game, because the Forbidden Dare doesn't specify a specific time frame, you know? Also, Simon, was there something you wanted to ask me? Your last one is no speed boost? For how long? How long do you want no speed boost for? 2 minutes? Okay.
Starfall Islands. How exciting!
You tracked the Chaos Emeralds here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
Bro, the important point of doing the Yoru Must Ask Honestly is you're supposed to ask me the question here, not privately. That's not how this works. I've never watched anything with Nigel Thornberry, so I actually don't know what he sounds like. What does Nigel Thornberry sound like? Hey Cakes, how you doing, Zoom? Okay, which character in Tarzan? This is after the whole Werehog Sonic, though. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, wait. Right. You said no boosting for 2 minutes. Gotcha. Well, this is just gonna take a while then, isn't it? I don't know what the message was saying. I can't see it on my end. Okay, at least, honestly, at least it's not that bad when you're running around like this. Though I will say this does suck. This sucks so much not being able to boost. Like, what? Oh, you motherfucker. How the heck? How the heck? I want that. I want that. Hang on. There we go. We got it. This feels so wrong. Playing this without the boost. This feels so wrong. I do not like. I do not consent to this. This is awful. Playing this game without the boost feels so wrong. Hang on. So can you judge me? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna answer that question, by the way, Simon. Like, as you know, cool as that question is, right? As cool as that message is, I'm gonna be real with you. Probably not something to ask someone, you know? Like, I get it. I do. But yeah, you probably... Yeah, you just gotta get the S rank. Yeah, which at least on the bright side, that's not too hard to do. Because all I gotta do is sit here. There we go. Yeah, this is easy. Honestly, you know what's one thing I have to say, right? When it comes down to Sonic games, I just have to say, I genuinely am getting tired of... Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? No. I could not have been that far off. I could not have been a second off like that. There's no way. There's no way. How was I that far off? Shit. Hang on. Here we go. Come on. Jesus Christ, I was half a second late. I was half a second. Come on. That's not fair. No, we're gonna do this one more time. We're gonna get it. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Hey, Kagrill, where have you been, Stink? Have you been looking at other tomboys? I'm sure you've been looking at other tomboys, haven't you, Kagrill? Holy shit. You know, I have to say, it feels weird having a run button, because the boost doesn't even make you go that much faster in this game if you think about it, right? It is genuinely crazy. Still your number one tomboy? Oh, heck yeah. Then where have you been, bitch? Oh, shit. Hey, Sonic, you're not looking too good there. Wait, that's a good point. That means you have a second one, don't you, Kagrill? Who's your second tomboy you look at? How dare you?
Amy? Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was. Whew.
Mortal.
Hello?
You have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power. You are the key.
Key, huh? Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context? Hello? Oh well. Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
I have to say, it feels so weird hearing Sonic with such a deeper voice, right though? I am doing good though. No, I'm not speaking normal. I'm not speaking normal. I just have, okay, Kagrill, I have the audio changed so it doesn't sound right. I have the audio set up to where I'm not I'm still talking quiet, but I'm not talking like as loud. But no, it feels so weird, right? Going from a regular Sonic game, hearing Sonic have his, like, you know, one kind of voice, right? To having a more deeper, mature voice. Because that's effectively what Sonic, like, this is a much older Sonic if you think about it, right? Like, this isn't your normal Sonic. Like, this is a Sonic that's been through a lot. It's extremely underrated. Honestly, didn't this game do well, though? Like, I remember this game was super popular back when it came out, right? Like, it was, I remember, like, how popular it was. And there was, like, a whole thing that the directors said that if this game was popular enough, they would actually make a Sonic Adventure 3. Which, considering the fact that this game is surprisingly, for what it's worth, this game is way more, story-oriented than previous Sonic games, right? So I honestly hope, because they even did they also did a whole thing where they did the Shadow Generations thing, which gave, like, a whole update to, like, stuff from Shadow the Hedgehog stuff, which was cool, right? Like, it was so cool to me that they did that. The one game that shouldn't exist is Sonic 06 or Sonic Heroes. I mean, see, here's the thing, right? Hang on. The punch doesn't even make sense. It didn't even make sense, and somehow that worked. How did that work? How did that work? That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, am I not? Oh. Oh, I don't think I have a light speed dash, do I? Sonic Adventure 3 was my childhood. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, right? Like, I would love it. Oh shit, I guess not. Like, I would love it, you know, to see the Chow Garden come back, right? And I'm kind of surprised. Because why, like, isn't like the Chow Garden like one of their like most popular freaking, you know, things that people loved about Sonic Adventure 1 and 2? Because I remember Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 like putting dozens and dozens of hours into the Chow Garden. And I really do wish they would bring it back, or even just make it like a side game, because I think people would love it. The basic of CQC, I know, right? Right? But like, that's the thing with like Sonic, I really do miss the Chow Garden days, just because like, there was something that they did back then that felt great. Hang on. I want... Did they really put an invisible wall here? Seriously? There's an actual invisible wall. What the frick? Why the heck would they go out of their way to put invisible walls way up here? There's literally, like, I mean, granted, we're finding our way up here anyways. Hang on. Shit. Hand. It's still the same voice actor. Perfection. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's a feature, not a bug. Oh my god, that's perfect.
By the way, since we're talking about Sonic games, I just found the theme song for Sonic Heroes and shared it.
I love the fact that I was able to just have him infinitely walk on the air, basically. There was no point for that. Sonic pulling a pickle, I mean, you're not wrong. That was so special. Oh shit. Shit, no! Fucked. DM for me if I have a second. Yeah, give me a second here real quick, hang on. Whoop. And a whoop. And okay, here we go. But no, it is the same voice actor for this game. It's just, it's not something, oh shit, there it is. It's not something most people, I think, would expect. Because, yeah, no one's expecting a Sonic character to sound deeper like that, right? And also, I saw the butt plug, your laugh kind of sounds like a platypus trying to defend itself. Does it? I've never heard a platypus trying to defend itself, but you know what? At least I'm not Perry. Or maybe I should rename myself to Perry, the platypus. Oh. I'm doing this the long way, right? Yes, I believe he's the same one who did Sonic Boom. They went in a more like mature version for him, which I'm gonna be real with you, I love actually. I do like it. Like when I first heard it, it did take a bit to grow on me. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like this is definitely one of those kind of voices that you hear, and it feels weird, right? Oh shit. Okay. Let's see, so we got that, so hold while moving. We got Phantom Rush, which is when the combo meter's maxed out, the Phantom Rush is activated.
The platypus over here be defending itself with the venom behind its whittle legsies, and what's a not?
Damn, not enough. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Like if you added the Sonic Heroes song to this.
Holy shit, that was a thing.
It's like a song you're not sure about you. Listen to it once and then twice, and after the third time you're like, actually, this is a bop.
But also, hang on, like, listen to it once or twice. Well, yeah, no, like the freaking Sonic Heroes, like, wait, yeah, the Sonic Heroes songs, yeah. That shit is absolutely a bop. Like, I'm not about to deny that for like a second. Yeah, no, those are absolute pops. Okay, hang on. We don't have the light ring or the light speed dash yet, do we? God, what is... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually something that frustrates me a little bit. Why is it in almost every game, it feels like Sonic loses out on what feels like a basic move, right? Comparing it to a song, oh yeah. Like, I don't know what it is that's enough lurking. Also, hey Scissor, how you doing, Shoom? Like, I don't know what it is about Sonic games and like just removing those fundamental abilities. But it just feels kind of ridiculous, right? When they give you, like, when the light speed dash has been around for so long, like, cause, fuck, Sonic Unleashed did a similar thing, where you had to wait to unlock it again. Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2, like, I get that, like, you know, you can have new upgrades and everything, but there's a point in time where I kind of would rather sit there, and I would almost rather they just make it a basic part of his moveset and give him, like, new moves, whether it's exclusive to that game or not, you know? Also, Sonic has learned how to use frickin' sword slashes with his feet. Honestly, I think the Sonic games are designed to be played with fluidity, and most joystick controllers these days are cheap when it comes to joysticks, yeah? Oh no. Oh no.
Return to the digit. Use that gear.
I could do that, or I can come over here and just go up here real quick, because I want to collect that right there. Because why not, you know? Like, why not go and make sure we get... Oh, shit. There we go, see? You know, I was gonna say I was gonna do something with that, but I guess if they're not going to let me... Ugh, Jesus Christ, holy shit. Because I swear collecting these things is gonna actually be worthwhile later, I promise. Hang on. Oh, that just had rings. Fuck. Yeah, no, I promise that actually collecting these things actually have a point, because it does increase, I believe it's used to, what, increase Sonic's ring count, I think? Yes, we have one gear. We still need another gear.
It is not enough to make the connection.
That outfit? Well, this outfit's been around for a while, Wing Ding. But also, we're having a mental breakdown with the Ego Raptor playing Psycho 6. Oh my god. Also, you know what? Okay, fair. I actually do miss having the gears show up on characters, right? Sonic being a little neglected child of Sega, right? I mean, Sega's been doing a good time, right? Like, I genuinely feel like Sega has actually been taking really good care of Sonic. Like, perfection. Hey, buddy. You're not allowed to leave. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave. You're gonna have to take this damage until you die. Thank you! Okay, there we go. Bailey, honestly, I'm sorry I'm used to the other one, but this is honestly debated for about 2 seconds fair. Because you're about to act up? What do you mean? We're here on Twitch. It's safe. He's popular, so they need him some... I mean, hey, you know what's funny? You know what's bad when Sega's making a better racing game? Kart racing game than frickin' Mario is? Like, seriously, if you think about it, right? If you genuinely think about it, it is so crazy to think that freaking, you know, the Sonic racing games are genuinely better than freaking Mario Kart World. Like, how does that happen? Like, seriously, how does that actually... Like, I don't understand, like, how that happens. Like, reminds me, I do have the Sonic Racing game in Switch. So here's the thing. I don't have it. I've only played the demo. And I want to be able to, like, have the full game. It's just hard for me to...
Oh my gee, this is the cutest little bottom puppy I've ever seen. Who's a good little puppy?
I am
yes, you are,
not.
You're a good little puppy.
No,
no,
yes, I am not. Yes, no, I don't. I don't want a treat. No, no. How dare. Shit. I want those rings. I want the rings. Come on. Like, it just feels so weird. Because that whole argument back in the day, when it used to be like Sega does what Nintendo don't, right? Feels so weird how real nowadays that actually feels. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have to sit here and be like, yeah, no, that's a good point. Sega does what Nintendo doesn't, because at this point, yeah. Sega is basically doing what Nintendo can by actually doing what fans, you know, actually want. Shit! I tried and I gave up. I tried. I tried so hard. Fuck. I was trying so hard to get all the red rings. That's not honest. I am not. Why? 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 Come on. come on. That was really... Come on, Saris. Okay, there we go. There we got 4 out of the 5 red rings. We're doing pretty good. And there's the last one. Oh, hey, look, the only thing we didn't get was the S-ring time, which, you know what? Hey, that's fine. Whoever did that Chicken Jockey song, can you please do one for a random Kawaii Desu dance? I don't even think, is that even possible? Is that even possible? I don't even think there is even one on freaking Tonga for that. Okay, and we get 3 free keys. Hell yeah. I will gladly take those 3 keys. And now a vault can be opened up. Oh, I'm just glad that I have so many vaults I can open up. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so, hey, Scissor, you're in charge of the hideout until I get back, so make sure no one burns down the hideout, okay? Good luck. Because you're gonna need it. Because I am the Jacko. I'm jacking it up to 11. We're gonna jack off here.
Oh, you're jacking it, all right.
I just realized what I said. Oh, God.
You literally have the worst case of vocal diarrhea.
Yeah, but... Look how the lights of the town are shining now. Tonight, I'll be dancing around. I'm off the road to Galway now. Look how she's off to the town. She's off to the town to sailors, though. It's hard to do. It's hard to do. Home you go and sir, you say, to the morning. Pick up your team, you're going away. Forget your sailors to Galway. It is so hard to do this song. Because it's a very up and down all the time. So it's just so hard.
That's what she said.
Well, you see, Ninja redeemed it. Come now and follow me now. Look down to the Jackson, like always, lawyers saying, sailors walking the town and waiting to meet the ladies there. Watch now, he'll soon be the one you find in any sailor. So, come now. So, hey, Scissor, why are you contributing to the fire? You were supposed to be the one in charge of making sure that things don't burn down, you know? Why is the hideout burning down? Is there a reason for that? Is there a reason for that? I think about it, Sonic may be the only IP that can make Desert Bouts fun. Honestly, well, you trained us to be fiery little puppies. I mean, I did. You're right. You are right and everything, but still. Anyways, regardless. Yeah, no, like, honestly, I will say, yeah, Sonic is, right? Sonic is one of those games that I can't... Oh, shit. I will say, yeah, Sonic is one of those series, right? Shit. It is one of those series that does make, you know, desert levels really interesting. Shit. But the only reason they're interesting is because you can run around in them like stupidly fast. Like, it is crazy. And also, I think I did this wrong. Imagine sitting there being like, yeah, I probably did this wrong. And everything, and yet you still get the right answer. It'll be fine. Just have a pine freshener light candle. I mean, fair. But yeah, no, like, honestly, I do think it is kind of... Oh. I see. I see. But yeah, like, I think it's just so interesting. Like, in all of the history of the Sonic games, right? With Sonic as a whole, this game does have one fatal flaw, I think. And that's the fact, right? When you think you got the wrong answer, but it's somehow correct, exactly right. So one of my biggest issues with Sonic Frontiers, right, is that they still reuse old level design, right? Because, like, for... Ah, yes, showing us the big boy. Because, like, showing, because, like, for example, there's a level here that's just using the city escape level layout, right? You saw Green Hill Zone. You saw freaking, Sky Sanctuary Zone, right? Like, Sega has been kind of in a weird spot. Jesus Christ. Like, Sonic has been kind of in a weird spot where they have been just reusing, like, the same level layouts. Like, even in Sonic Forces, right? I'm pretty sure in Sonic Forces they actually did something similar where, like, the level designs still used very similar designs, regardless of the fact that, you know, it was still the same game, or, like, it was a new game. Like, there's no need, right? I don't mind if I'm always going back to Cityscape, or better yet, Radical Highway. Like, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that part, yeah. Like, I will admit, I do miss when, like, you know, like, if they, like, I am glad that they are using other level, like, you know, type of layouts and everything, because it at least makes things more interesting than sitting there.
Ooh. Hi, my name is Yoru-chan. I am such a cool little puppy. Plushy kawaii desu. Ooh, Daddy, can I please have treats?
What? I mean, I guess if I am kind of hungry a little bit. I've been starting a diet, which is kind of awkward and everything when you think about it. And, like, you know, those first few days when you have a diet and everything, it sucks when you realize, like, just how little you're actually eating. And so, like, your body gets really hungry. Also, we're actually doing surprisingly decent, it feels like. Really? Only a D rank, huh? I'll say, hey, Maka, how you doing, Shum? So, like, cause, like, that is the thing. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to start that up. Shit. I do not want to be in this fight right now. Please do not. Because right now we're just trying to see if we can get a better score and everything.
At least you got the D from something.
Though our score isn't really going up, which sucks. Oh. Come on.
Pro tip, take MCT oil. It will make your body produce ketones even if you eat something that is a carb. This will help you lose belly fat without the extra workout. If you don't
Oh yeah, no, like I am.
Also make sure to calculate your TDDE. Anyway, I wish you luck on your weight loss goals. My pants don't fit anymore.
Fair. Well, yeah, no, I actually do have MCT oil, so I'm fine, right? Like, I've got all the shit that I need for that stuff, so, like... Hey, buddy, you wanna, well, that didn't work. There we go. God damn it. Buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You know they say that all tomboys are created equal, but you look at me and you look at any other one, and
Oh
you
shit,
can
it's
see
Amy.
that statement is not true.
Is that you?
Well, avocado oil is also really good too.
Help me!
Hang on. Maybe messing with the ruins will fix things.
God. I'm short, Jack? No, you're short. Yo, Taiwan, thank you so much for being here for half a year. How does it feel, Jim, being all mine and no one else's?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides,
But about 53% of people can't tolerate avocado oil. Honestly, I can, and I love the avocado oil. It's been so great, honestly.
If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
And then there's the Sonic fanbase, and ooh, are they? You know, I'm gonna be real with you. I tend to try to avoid the Sonic fanbase when possible, only because the Sonic fanbase is a very, very special bunch, right?
Whoa, pump the freaking brakes. Did that pink airhead tell Yoru to be careful? Did she just fucking tell Yoru to be careful?
I know,
Are you
right? She told me to be careful, but I don't want to be careful. I want to be chaotic and stick my strap on in everything. Now that the daddy simulator pragmata's over, now I can be all out, right? Now I can actually be kind of chaotic and actually say shit I wouldn't normally say because a child was around. Oh, I see. Hang on.
Oh man, that's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
Billy. Oh. Don't act like the child was a filter. The child was actually a filter, okay? Like, look, like, in all honesty, right? As much as it doesn't seem like it, yeah, the child was actually a bit of a filter. Because I did not want to say anything, right? That could be mistaken, you know? Because so many people could take stuff out of context like that. And so in a game that has a child in it, I would rather not. I would rather avoid, if I can, you know, just avoid doing any kind of sexual comments. I'll say, hey Luigi, how you doing, Chub? Avoid sexual comments, especially when it comes to like a minor character, right? Like that in a game like Pragmata, because that would just, it'd be wrong, you know? Never mind. I guess I'm just gonna be told to fuck off. Holy shit. How the heck? I can tell it did not like me trying to cheese this fight, you know? What the fuck is the Shadow of the Colossus thing? It's a giant robot. It's a giant robot that has thighs for days. But yeah, no, like, in all honesty, though, you know, I will say that even if Sonic's, I'll say this, even if Sonic's, freaking, you know, stuff has been all over the place and has had a more rough, you know, path, especially compared to, like, you know, something like, you know, Mario, I will at least say that even compared to Mario's consistency, at least Sonic's willing to try new things, right? Because it's like, that's actually one thing that I will give the Sonic team, right? Is at least they're willing to try stuff. Like sure, I know not everyone liked the Werehog, or for example. But if I'm being real, I'd rather deal with the Werehog than Nintendo just doing the same thing on repeat with very, very little variance, you know? Oh, hey. It's one of these guys. Hello there! Hang on. Increase your speed or raise the maximum capacity of your rings. Well, right now we don't even have enough Cocoa, so it's okay. And let's get ourselves another Emerald. I'll say, hey there, Johnny, how you doing, Choom? They've literally used the same 8 zones in the past 6 games. Well, yes, I get that, Sonic. Seriously, Sonic, I get that. But I mean, at least they're doing different mechanics. Like this, I like the cycle loop, right? I like that. I like that they brought fighting mechanics back, and it's actually decent, you know? Oh, in every way, I want to take that quilly freaking furry dick of his. Oh yeah, the music in this game is amazing. They really knocked it out of the park. Especially with the boss battles. Those are probably some of the absolute best songs in the entire game. Well, that went somewhere anyway. I wanted to wish you an amazing great. Now I'm kind of wishing I was a furry. Wait, why is that?
The Titans keeping Amy trapped.
You leave immediately.
No, you puntable child.
Trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
Honestly, wait, why does it feel like it? Because it kind of is in a way, you know? Like, if you think about it, it kind of is. Also, I just love that this is just working like this. Boop. Also, yo, Floofy, thank you so much for the rating into the hideout too. Name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack and breaker limits. And your local Tomdere, so if you like people who are blunt, honest with you, and it's going to make you mine now that you've given me your community, you're gonna be all mine! So I hope you're okay with that, Floof. They don't want to have to play with blocks when they can play with orbs and spheres, like the two on my chest. So now that you're here and in my grasp, what will you do? Anyways, right now we are currently just started up with Sonic Frontiers, and it's going absolutely swimmingly. And here's the thing, yeah, sure, you know, not having Crush 40 does admittedly suck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Not having Crush 40, it does suck, like, a tiny bit. But if I'm being real with you, right? Oh shit, defense level 11, power raised to level 13? No, heck yeah. If we're being real here, right? I'm actually okay with it. Because we don't need to always rely on Crush 40. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I get a lot of people really do love Crush 40 and everything. But at the same time, right? As much as I love Crush 40, it is nice actually seeing, you know, different people get a shot to make Sonic music, you know? It's just that, like, if you only ever rely on, like, one thing, things will stagnate eventually. And stagnation is never enjoyable, right? Like, no one wants things to stay the same forever, you know? It's good, like, Crush 40, okay, so Crush 40, if you don't know, if you haven't played many Sonic games, like, Crush 40 was the band that has made a lot of Sonic music in the past, right? So, like, if you ever played Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Unleashed, like, you know, any of those, right? You've probably heard Crush 40 songs. If you haven't, well, you're living on a rock. Because they're, like, that's the thing, don't get me wrong. They have great music, right? It is absolutely great music. But I don't think it's the end-all be-all if Sonic Team chooses to use someone else, you know? Shit. Well, so much for being up there. Or even, yeah, even Shadow the Hedgehog. That's another one. That's a good point, you know?
Yo, Amy. Who's your friend?
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange, but feels natural.
What about the Sonic X Shadow Generation DLC? I had never played it. I haven't played it, so I can't give an opinion on stuff that I haven't played.
I would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
I will say that this game does kind of as well, right? This game is also really good at breaking a lot of Sonic lore, in my opinion. Like, I know that sounds... Oh, shit. Oh. Like, I know that sounds weird, but, like, trust me when I say it, because, like, the entire idea, right, that, in case you guys haven't like, seen this game before, major spoilers here, right? The Chaos Emeralds are alien in nature, right? Which is kind of crazy to think about, right? And yet somehow the Chaos Emeralds are a part of the whole thing with Dark Gaia. They're part of the whole thing with, like, you know, the freaking Echidna tribe, right? So how is it that so many different things that the lore requires, the Sonic lore requires to actually be functional, just straight up doesn't really line up correctly, you know? I think that's like the weirdest part about all of this is like it's a great game, like fuck. At the end of the game, freaking Sonic mentions sticks, right? Like imagine being Sonic and mentioning a character from basically what's a different entire timeline, right? It's crazy when you think about it, that thought he could shake me. They thought they could shake me, right? And just like that, we beat that boss. These bosses, if you know how to break them, you can, right? Which is kind of funny. Yeah, I thought the emeralds were made from Eggman to make Shadow Shard. No. The emeralds were from the Echidna tribe. That was there to, you know, contain... What was it? Like, it was meant to contain freaking, chaos, right? But also had a lot of power. And so the tribe watched over the Chaos Emerald. And yet the Chaos Emeralds are aliens, right? Which is, again, it's crazy when you think about it. Because there's so many things that didn't need to be, like, overly complicated like that. And yet, somehow, they managed to make it super complicated. Come on, Sonic, run. I mean, granted, I know it's not, like, that hard. There we go. See, that wasn't too bad. Styx was in the recent cartoon that was made during the development of this game. Wait, was she really? I didn't even know there was a cartoon for this game. Wait, there was a cartoon for the development of this game?
Preparations are not complete. Preparations are not complete. Continue.
Oh, fuck off. What do you mean preparations aren't complete, bitch? I made it all the way up here. Is that really that big of a deal? Oh, shit. Okay, maybe it was a big deal. Maybe that was a big deal, and I got extremely lucky there for a moment. Holy shit. Oh, hi, Amy. I see you don't need me to get you anything, to just talk to you. Thousands of ideas over 25 years held together by duct tape, and that's why, and a goodwill. And also, her name is literally Styx the Batter. Yeah. No, it was in tandem with Sonic Boom, right? Oh, that. But that... Wasn't that series still completely separate from, like, the mainline stuff, though, even for the TV show? Has to change his shoes? Oh, I assume he probably would. Okay, these things are just cute.
Mother says she's lost her children. Can you lead them back here, please?
Sure thing.
I love how cute these little things are. Guide the Coco back to their mother while avoiding the bombs. Get hit 3 times, fail the quest. I mean... Surely it can't be that hard, right? Like... Honestly, why are there even bombs here in the first place? That's kind of ridiculous that they got bombs. Like, these children are spawning shits. gives a whole new meaning to having like explosive, like an explosive shit, but Jesus Christ. And just like that, that's easy, right? The whole thing is, what if Sonic but girl Amy, but what if Sonic but edgy? Shadow, what if Sonic but punchy? Knuckles, oh god. What about freaking Vector? What about Vector the alligator? Is like, what if Sonic but smart? What about freaking Espio? What if Sonic but sneaky? Like, what about Sonic and Big the cat? Like, what is it? Sonic but dumb? Like, Froggy, I need to find Froggy so I can go fishing. Froggy's my best friend. What if Sonic but Florida? Like, you know what? That's not the worst thing to think about. Like, oh no, they died. Why did they die? They can't die. Come on.
Okay. We'll keep looking. Sonic, they act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
No, but I got a sense of completion, comfort.
I forget you have different octave tone of voice.
Let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, to be fair, most people don't ever get me to go into a lower register. So for those of you that are new here, by the way, I do have a 3-octave voice, by the way. So yeah, I can go really, really high and really, really low, which is funny. Oh, hat. Oh, you wanted the hat changed. You know what? Sure, there we go. Like, it's one of those things I find so funny. Because people don't... I think it shocks people every time they learn that I can just do that, you know? Because, like, who expects a woman to just all of a sudden have a 3-octave voice and next thing you know, you're hearing something like Big the Cat come out of them? Like, it is genuinely so funny to me whenever I do that stuff because people genuinely don't expect it.
Oh yeah, pretty soon. Could I convince you for vocal training?
Could I convince you for vocal training? I mean, I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a thing up there, and I can't do that because it's missing stuff. Sounded like a Sesame Street character, and was thinking, Sonic, you are my... Sonic, you are my bestest friend. Let's go fishing before Eggman ruins our plans. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, hey, it's a Toom. Thank you so much for being here for 20 months. How have you been, Choom? Did you see that? I let your pick and she picked... I picked it for you, chat, not for me. I picked it for you, okay? Totally different story, right? You want me to chain combo attacks? I just gotta press one button. That's all I gotta do, is press one button and that's it. Like, sure. No, fuck you. Next time I'll just pick the blank hat then, okay? Also, that ring was actually... Honestly, at least on the bright side, they at least let the rings be somewhat easy to collect. Come on. Because, like, yeah, like, look at that. Look at how much easier it is to collect these. Like, honestly, I don't even think that there was really a point. I honestly feel like they didn't really need to include the red rings in this game. Like, sure, it's a cool little completion bonus thing for sure. But fundamentally speaking, there's not really much of a reason for them if you think about it, right? Which, actually, by the way, if I remember correctly, right, this game, I think a fun fact, right, about this game is I believe it's built on the same engine that made Sonic Lost World, which is why Sonic's boost speed isn't that fast, right? So if you've ever, so like if you wonder why Sonic's boost, like running speed isn't much faster, or his boosting speed isn't much faster than his running speed, that's why. That's genuinely why, because it's based off of Sonic Lost World's whole thing, which just had, like, you know, a walking thing. Which was, again, Sonic Lost World is still one of the weirdest. It is one of the weirdest Sonic games I think I have ever played. Just because it had a run button, you know? Because, like... Oh, shit, hang on. I have to wonder what size shoes Eggman's wears.
I appear to be in a digital dimension. We've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced. Note to self, don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies quantification. But it won't stop me from trying.
You know, Eggman has some really big feet. I bet you he gives really great footy J's if you think about it. And you know I'm not wrong. You know for a damn fact that I am not wrong on that. Because Eggman is the only person I could think of that looks like he has like size 15 feet. And it would probably be enjoyable for people. Oh shit. Jesus, mother of God, that is sucked ass. Well, good thing we don't need to worry too much about it not sucking ass, right? Oh, did we already... We just went in a massive loop, didn't we? Shit. Okay, yeah, like, so if Eggman is in the digital world, does that mean he'll be seeing someone's internet history? Honestly? Probably. Probably, honestly. Alright, here we go. There we go. I bet there's some wild Eggman feet. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there was. I genuinely would not be surprised if somewhere out there someone has decided to do some crazy drawings of Eggman giving a footy J, you know?
Eggman really sends mixed messages. He has huge feet but drives everything from a clown car to a moon. The man is either concave or puts Knuckles to shame.
That is a good point. Knuckles is the good handy J, Eggman's the footy J, and Amy is the pocket pussy.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Love. An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition.
I just imagine Eggman being like, what's this folder? Looks through it. My God, what am I looking at? What is this? Why am I in bed with Sonic?
What was that girl?
Aside from being a pain, no clue.
That little rock character has like no brain. The Coco has like no brain cells, and I am here for it. Knuckles would rip your dick off. You know, confused. Unlike Sonic, I rip your dick off. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Just imagine Eggman being like him. Honestly, you know, I am who here is hyped for Sonic, the 4th Sonic movie? Because I'm hyped for it. Like, I am, like, honestly, I have to say, I'm actually kind of surprised by how good the Sonic movies have actually been. Like, hell, even in comparison to something like the Mario movies, like, I'll be real with you. The Mario movies are sadly kind of disappointing so far compared to the Sonic movies. Like, somehow, I don't know how they managed to do it, right? But somehow they managed to make Sonic movies somehow are way better than anything that Mario could hope to accomplish, which is honestly kind of crazy to me to think about, right? Mario movies are getting lower and lower, like, because I saw the second Mario movie. I saw those, like, the Super Mario Galaxy movie, right? And I just have to say, I'll say, hey Golden, how you doing, Choom? Like, I have to say, the Mario Galaxy movie, as cool as it was ultimately pretty disappointing, in my opinion. Because it might as well have just been a movie that was a solid, like, just several hours, right? Yeah, it might as well have just been a solid, like, you know, almost 2 hours of just cameos, the movie. Like, nothing, no interesting aspects, right? Also, hello there, Shining, how you doing, Choom? Like, no interesting actual plot other than, you know, having the role of the toxic father be changed for the toxic freaking, kid, which is kind of surprising when you think about it, right? Like, I don't know, right? Tomdere missing the new chatter. No, I saw him. Oh, that's your name? No, I see the golden lover. What about the golden lover? It's a puppy. The puppy's a good puppy. The good puppy's gonna stay here forever, right? Right? Also, hey, buddy. You wanna, You wanna stop me from coming after you? Oh, jeez. Buddy, you do realize that's not gonna work very well, right? Shit. God, actually, again, this is what I love about this game. Is these mini-bosses are so freaking interesting. Like, a boss that you have to run on its back, effectively. That is so freaking cool. Just for you to try and catch up if you can, you know? To actually finally do damage. Which is what makes this whole thing just so cool to me. Because, like, it's been a while since a Sonic game has actually had unique bosses that weren't just, like, you know, Eggman. So, like, actually having stuff that actually allows the developers to be at least a little creative, like this right here. Like, fuck, a boss that makes you run in a loop? That's pretty epic in my opinion, you know?
How it feels to be late for the bus for school.
I mean, you're not wrong, right? You know, as a kid, I never actually rode the bus to school, so I have no idea what that would have been like for people. Oh, I died. Shit. Like, I've never, like, my parents stay here forever. How many times can you nap on the tomboy thighs? As many as you want, right? Also, Golden Lover, thank you so much for joining the Brigade show. But find the gigs and the madness that you're looking for, and know that you're gonna be mine forever now that you're in my clutches. Alright? But you were already okay with that, right? God. Hang on. There's a way to cheese this. And I don't feel like doing it right now because there's no need to fight him. But yeah, like, honestly, like, that's kind of, you know, my parents always kind of were weird. Where they felt like the bus was not a safe thing for, like, a kid to ride on. So they always drove me to school. But it was super weird. I'll say, hey, Ada, how you doing? Because for a while, I kind of just wanted to know what it was like to ride the bus. Because how was I, as a kid, how are you supposed to ever learn as a kid what it's like to be social, to have like those social experiences if you never get to ride the bus? You know? To hang out, because like growing up, that was admittedly kind of a big issue for me. It wasn't. I bite another kid in the bus. Wait, really? I mean, honestly, that just sounds more interesting because it exposes... For me, it's the fact that as a kid, you get exposed to different things in life, so it's not just like, you know, being like sheltered, you know? That's my biggest thing about it all. Like, if it wasn't for that alone, like, I would say that's the only thing, is, like, you do get very interesting experiences when you get to ride the bus. Like, when you get to have, like, social experiences, you know? Things that I didn't really get to have much growing up. Because my parents were very controlling in that, manner of speaking. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I found, the key. Oh, I don't have access to this yet, even though I have the keys. That is so stupid. That, like, I have the emeralds here, but it's like, no, you're not allowed to yet. Sorry. God. I'll say, hey, it's okay. I hope the Hoyo Fair concert was good for you, though. Yeah, I really shouldn't have poked me. I mean, look, here's the thing. The law of the lay of the land is basically, if someone pokes you, yeah, you absolutely get the right. You get the right to bite someone. If they poke you, bite them. If they hit you, you hit back, you know? I mean, riding the bus was good, but yet not good from dealing with public school. Sorry, this emerald is story locked, I know, right? Like, let me put it like this, right? As a kid, I was in private school until my freaking, what was it, like, halfway through 7th grade. And it was because my parents didn't trust freaking, public schools. And so, you know, having to deal with a Christian, you know, private school was kind of obnoxious, to say the least. Okay, no, I was not, no, my family was not rich, trust me. My parents did it because they would rather deal, they would have rather dealt with me being in as much of a controlled environment as possible than have me be in an environment they couldn't control. Like, you gotta realize, I was a kid that wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob because it quote-unquote would have caused me to lose brain cells. That I couldn't watch Fairly Odd Parents or Courage the Cowardly Dog, or freaking Dexter's Laboratory. Actually, Dexter's Laboratory was the entire reason, right? Imagine sitting there. Imagine sitting there and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, Dexter's Laboratory, you're not allowed to watch because of an episode where Dexter hits his sister. Therefore, we gotta monitor everything you watch, and you're only allowed to watch the Disney Channel. And that's it. I'll say, hey, Mike McCrazy, how you doing, Choom? Like, I wish I was joking, but that was their logic. That was their logic. It took not even Invader Zim. I didn't even know what Invader Zim was until I was an adult. Like, you have to realize my parents had a special kind of logic, right? Oh, but don't worry, Jimmy Neutron and Danny Phantom were okay at the very least, right? Like, out of everything that I was allowed to watch, Jimmy Neutron and Danny Phantom was okay. Can you imagine sitting there being like, yeah, you're allowed to not watch, you can't watch most things on like certain channels, but this one thing's okay. Powerpuff Girls? Nope, not allowed to watch Powerpuff Girls. Oh yeah, I was allowed to watch Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, no, like legit, no Powerpuff Girls, no Samurai Jack. But yet my first anime was Evangelion and Tokyo Bubblegum City Crisis.
Something wrong?
They say their Amore was stationed on the far side of the field. This is the field.
I'm not seeing a lot of farming going on.
Maybe if you use
I know. Imagine sitting there and you're allowed to watch. Your first anime is like freaking Tokyo, the Tokyo Bubblegum, or the Bubblegum Tokyo City Crisis, or however the fuck you say that, right? It is crazy to think about that. But I'm not allowed to watch Dexter's Laboratory? I'm allowed to watch freaking Evangelion? But not freaking Kids Next Door? Like, it really makes you wonder what logic was actually there, you know? Because it is so crazy. It is genuinely so crazy to me to think about the fact that I was just allowed such weird choices. That just don't even make any kind of sense, you know? Like, what kind of logic is that? Telling a kid that they could do that. I mean, was a psychological nightmare, but it was also, like, it was awesome, you're right.
It sounds like parents in that era were way too overprotective, and the parents nowadays are way too non-overprotective. Make that make sense within the X amount of year gap.
Also, Jesus Christ, this is a pain. Damn it! Damn it! I was literally less than freaking... Really? That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Avoid by luring them towards the flowers by using quick cyclone seeds on them to make them bloom. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna focus on this real quick. There we go. Holy shit. I mean, if I was a parent now, and I would reverse and be like, yeah, watch this and anime so it appears out right. As a Christian, I won't be putting my kids into a Christian school. Christ is about restoration and freedom, not control. And yet, you know what's funny about that? You say that, and yet Christianity has a history rooted in control and a lack of freedom. I'm doing good, Meowzilla. How you doing? You weren't looking at any other tomboys, were you?
So, all this used to be farmland, huh?
Yes. They make it sound like it was abundant. But now...
I mean, it's grassy.
Yup. But I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged.
Sonic having the Nick Cage crisis, right? Right?
Then we need to make sure it has plenty of time to heal.
Right.
Also, I have plenty of vault keys. Why do I need to go and collect more vault keys? I have plenty of vault keys. Fuck you, game. Also, it's almost 2 a.m. We'll take care, Scissor. It was a pleasure having you here. And make sure you don't look at any other tomboys, okay? Catholicism is just the denomination of the original religion. Look, okay, look. I do not want to get, okay, I don't want to get freaking religious here, have a religious debate. But it doesn't matter if you're Catholic, Latter-day Saint, Christian, Mormon, whatever. I don't give a shit. Your entire Bible has so much restrictiveness and control and a lack of freedom that no. It does not matter, okay?
Cyberpunk community. We don't tend to bring spiritual beings into this discussion because reasons.
The only spiritual being I believe in is 1 and 0 because they are the only ones that make up this universe. Would you like to come and be a part of the Church of YoruVexa? Is there a reason? There we go. I just have to say, this is like the most random ass thing in this entire game. What the fuck is Big doing here?
Big? What are you doing here? How did you get here? What even is here?
I don't know. I was looking for fishing spots and wound up here. So now
101010 101110 and that's why it's called the binary, because we are both binary and non-binary.
Hey, you've got a bite. Sonic, can you see the red ripples when the white ripple overlaps? Wow, nice catch, Sonic. If you get plenty of tokens, Froggy really likes those purple coins. If you bring me one...
When a cat teaches a hedgehog how to fish...
I'll let you borrow a rock.
I don't...
Would you like to try?
What the fuck is the BBQ spit? This is new. What? Oh, this is like for that Monster Hunter. Well, some prefer it this way. Oh my god. I didn't even know this was a thing. This is a new thing to me. Holy shit. Alright, hand. Oh my god, that's perfect. Okay. Also, yeah, this game has some graphical glitches here. That was interesting. Like, okay. Monster modded Sonic Grill and a fat piece of meat, right? Too bad it wasn't my fat piece of meat. Jesus, mother of God.
We can all agree that we did not expect in our bingo cards for Sonic games for a Monster Hunter reference of all places.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I have to say, right? I just have to say, it is so crazy to me. It is so crazy to me to play a Sonic game and see Big the Cat here, right? Because, like, Big the Cat, I feel like Big the Cat has been one of those things they've tried to forget about and get rid of, right? Which, it feels so weird to me. It genuinely feels so weird to just see Big here after, what is it, decades of not seeing him? Let's wait, Fry K.
Big the Cat is love. Big the Cat is life. Big the Cat knows all, tells nothing.
Fricky, thank you so much for joining the Brigade. Have fun the gigs and the mess you're looking for today. And know that now that you're here, the Tomdere is gonna claim you as hers. And if you try to leave, I'm gonna sink my claws into you.
Found him multiple times and yet still lost him, the one piece of storytelling that never gets resolved.
Yeah, no, basically. But, like, that's the thing, right? My model's cute. I'm not cute. Oh, shit. I am not cute. I am hot, I am sexy, and I will peg your wife. But no, like, that's the thing about this that's so... that I think is just so crazy to me. Is that, like, Big the Cat being in this game is, like, such a weird choice. Like, you could have so many characters, right? What if I don't got no wife? Then I'll fabricate one and then fuck her. I am not a cute, and the hat says something other than cute that I am not going to say. But no, like in all honesty though, right? I just think it's crazy because, like, why have Big the Cat in this game? Out of all the characters, I would have been okay with Styx the Badger since they make a comment. I would have been okay with Rouge or Shadow. Make a Final Fantasy reference to Noctis, you know, because that would have been funny as hell. But Big the Cat? Big the fucking Cat? I just... it breaks me. And this minigame makes the game so much easier, you know?
Try? I'll let you
like, it legit sits here. Because, like, look, I could just sit here. Spend 2 golden tickets to get that, right? I don't actually even... I can just sit here and just grind out this shit, right? Which is crazy. Like, I should not be able to just sit here and grab a bunch of freaking vault keys, right? Like, because this entire aspect, right, is the one time I'm actually okay with grinding. Hello there, Lily. How you doing, Choom? Because, like, all I have to do is just sit here, fish, and I can grind out as many keys as I need. I mean, I don't have to do any extra stages. Which means I don't have to do anything else. Let's say, aw. Wait, who's going to bed? Wait, what? Someone's going to bed? Aw. Well, take care, Insane. Just be safe and make sure if you go anywhere without me, you better not be looking at any tomboys or I will come at you and find the real knives. Oh, no, going... oh, fair enough. Oh, hey, it's a chopper. Wait, that's no reindeer. That's no reindeer. This is why Big's broken. Yeah, no, like, this legit And it's not even that hard of a mini game that I'm doing either. Like, this is the kind of shit that you can just sit here and do for like 10, 15 minutes. Like, granted, sure, I am running out of tokens, right? I am running out of them. But the entire point, I am not cute. No, you have no proof. I have caught a ring. Makes you really wonder where Sonic puts those things, right?
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
Alright. So, let's see. What do I want? Because, like, I can just sit here and use the BBQ. Because the BBQ spit, it also gives you the freaking fish tokens, too, right? You have no proof. Look at that. And just like that, we got freaking 3 tokens. So, again, you can just sit here, grind out the tokens, just so you can get more of these things.
I'll let you borrow a rock. Would you like to try?
To me, this minigame is easily, like, one of the most easiest ways.
Doomed to be cute and adorable and a bottom.
Also, I like how they tell you can fast travel, but I don't have any way to fast travel. Hang on. First off, I have plenty of skill points, so I might as well. There we go. But yeah, like, imagine just jumping someone with 3 guys and still losing. I mean, fair. Wasn't present for just chatting portion. What did you think of the best favorite animal? I liked it. I liked it. Also, hang on, let me just save here real quick. There we go. Yeah, I really hate how, like, they tell you can fast travel. But I don't see... Also, by the way, there you go. Yeah, there's, like, literally no way for me to pull up a fast travel point. Which is crazy to me. Like, what's the point? Like, am I missing some button on my controller that lets me fast travel? Because, like, even if I pull up the menu, like, up with my keyboard, right? You cracked a rib? Holy shit, oh, I hope you're okay, Chew. Like, just as a whole, I just think it's kind of crazy to me, because how are you supposed to fast travel when the game doesn't let you? Also, hey there, Demis, how you doing, Choom? If you're playing as Sonic, aren't you fast traveling? I mean, yes, you are. But the game itself specifically... The game itself very specifically gives you a function, right? And the idea is you're supposed to be able to fast travel, because you get a scroll that tells you can fast travel to these elders. But realistically speaking, you're not allowed to fast travel to those elders, right? Also, the question, is that literally playing in the game? Yes, this is literally playing in the game right now. So yes, if you do like Sonic freaking, you know, Heroes, there is some Crush 40 in the game. Again.
Cool giant mirror web thing.
Yeah, you mean the thing that we already ran past that we don't need to worry about ever again? That thing? That tiny little thing? Also, hang on, where the frick is the frickin' elder? Oh, hang on. Jesus Christ, I forgot about, like, how far out of the way, like, because there's one thing I will say, because, like, this game doing, open world stuff is also kind of interesting when you think about it, because Sonic is an open world. This is kind of what people ask for. But I think there's multiple elders, like more than 2 on the map. There is. There is. But it's more of, for me, right? It's more of like, what's the entire purpose of having characters if you are simply just not allowed to fast travel because the map doesn't work like that, right? Like, I should be able to just select the point and fast travel, but I've pressed every button on the controller. And nothing, so far nothing that I can tell has actually given me the option, you know? What do you mean by that, average size? I don't know. What do I mean? What do I mean? But yeah, like, I can't be the only one that feels just a little weird, right? Also, how the heck do I get over there? Oh, you know what? Oh. Oh, hey, look, it's another Sonic Hero song. Do 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 do. But no, like, in all seriousness though, like, this is just such a nice touch having like the previous games in this game. But yeah, like, there are multiple others. Yeah, like, that's like, oh, you gotta go take care. Okay, take care, Lily. It was a pleasure having you, Choom. I'm gonna use you guys as boxing gloves. Wait, what? God, I'm so sad. I am salty that never became, like, that we never got, like, you know, a third song. Because didn't the freaking, that team tease having, like, a third song? And it was supposed to be, like, the Casino Night Zone or whatever. But then they just never got around to it, or they fell, like, apart. Or some shit. Like, I forget what happened. But yeah, like, that's just kind of the thing I think is crazy. Is, like, you know, the Sonic fandom, as good as it can be, it is also one of those ones that I will admit is kind of scary how toxic the fandom can be. Like, and it's genuinely crazy to me, you know? Hey, yo? Oh! I get it! I get it! Okay. That makes more sense. I was missing a step to get over here. Really? You couldn't just... Well, time to die. Time to die. Like, actually, you know what? Out of curiosity, Chooms, what would you say was possibly the best Sonic game that's ever been released? Because there's a lot of good ones out there, you know? Oh damn, I think I actually have to make the rail properly. I can't believe you got Sonic all wet. I know, right? And it wasn't even with my juices. How unfun is that? Not being able to get Sonic wet with my juices. Such a shame. It will always be Sonic and Knuckles. Or is it Sonic 3 and Knuckles, since that was supposed to be the complete experience, you know? Oh, hi. The only Shadow game I played was Sonic and the Black Knight. I mean, fair. Shadow the Hedgehog, he's the coolest. Okay, but to be fair, Shadow the Hedgehog was kind of a bad game, though. Sonic Adventure, fair. For me, probably Sonic Adventure 2, because that was my first Sonic game.
I don't know. I guess I'm just that awesome.
It's so funny hearing the song in the background.
I bet you'd have better insight on that.
I will not share data with the enemy. Besides, for survival, you cannot cheat fate forever.
Wow, thanks for the encouragement. I'll keep doing it until I figure out how to rescue Amy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is all one big trap or if you keep throwing weird robots at me. Nothing's gonna slow me down or stop me. Count on it.
I'm sorry, I can't get over the fact that freaking Wave Ocean is just sitting there playing in the background like that. That took the entire seriousness out of that scene by having songs that should not be played in the background like that. Holy shit. That was beautiful. Look, I ain't stopping. I need to get my level gear this week, ayo. Like, I love me some freaking, you know, Sonic, you know, heroes in here too, as long as I'm just doing one playthrough and not, like, whatever the fuck the BS is of doing all 4 routes. Oh, hey, that's a helicopter that shouldn't be there. Hey, does this look familiar to you guys? It should. It almost looks a little bit like it's a City Escape layout. Now, why on earth would they sit there? Shit. Now, why on earth would they give me a City Escape looking level? If not for the fact... What? I'm gonna pretend that was intentional. And that I meant to do that, you know? Because I'm gonna be real with you, I know for a damn fact that I should not have gotten away with that. What the heck did that... What? I'm sorry. That was funny as fuck. Somehow getting flung off, seeing like freaking what wasn't even collidable there, and getting through all of that. Sonic saw the Matrix, and the Matrix stared back. Also by Bestial Max VA, thank you so much for joining the Brigade show, but find the gigs and mess you're looking for. And I hope you're okay being mine, because now that the Tomdere has her claws in you, I'm not gonna let go, okay? featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. God, no. Sonic Frontiers, now featuring CJ from GTA Vice City. Sorry, San Andreas, my bad. San Andreas. Quick chat run. Chat, don't run. You're not allowed to run from me. Run and I don't give you ribs.
I want constant updates.
Yes, sir.
And keep looking for a way to get me out of here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5 Remix, Final Battle Nexus, Tournament Deluxe, The Revenge Return of the Jedi, and Knuckles. No, hang on, you gotta do it correctly. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 Remix, Final Battle, Nexus, Tournament Deluxe, Revenge, Return of the Jedi, and Knuckles, Turbo, Ultra, Alpha Deluxe, Street Fighter 4, The Matrix. I don't freaking know. Like, you get it, though. You get it, also. Damn, Mimic. Wait, what? Oh, now I'm allowed to go up there and get the Chaos Emerald. How convenient that the game is now deciding that I am worthy of that very, very lovely Chaos Emerald. Man, I just love it when the game decides I'm worthy of a Chaos Emerald. Hi. That works. That works so much better. Okay, here we go. And there we go. Gib. Why are they called Chaos Emeralds? Isn't only one actually an emerald? Yeah, no. They're shaped like diamonds, but only one of them is actually green like an emerald. And the rest, like, because this might as well be a diamond. I guess it's just because it'd be way too easier. I think it's just easier to say the Chaos Emeralds than to say the Chaos Crystals, or the Chaos Diamonds, or the Chaos Jewels, or some shit. I don't freaking know. The Cocaine Emerald.
I am extending the range of my control, but I can still only command a few of the Ancient's relics at a time.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
I have run 1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
Not today. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? I have a thought. I have a theory, okay? And as stupid as this is about to sound, right? What if Sonic's ability to go fast is only because of the cocaine emeralds? And so he's using cocaine to go fast? like just imagine for a moment, right? Imagine that's the entire reason he's actually able to go fast is because of the emeralds giving him the cocaine. What's with you and games about daughters anyway? I don't know. Just imagine Knuckles finding the cocaine emerald and he's like, guys, I found another emerald. I feel faster and stronger now. Absolute cinema.
Don't get too far ahead.
Why do you think I run these such straight lines, Amy?
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking
Hang on.
detours the whole way.
Hang on, it would be like, haha, That's right, Tails! I'm running in straight lines because I need to take my speed. I mean my cocaine. Now let's go get those Chaos Emeralds, Tails, so I can go even faster. Amy, let me do cocaine emeralds on your tummy, okay?
Find Tails.
You'll let me do that, right?
Sounds simple enough.
Mario has mushrooms and Sonic has cocaine. Oh my god, yes. I admit I'm confused but entertained. What? Good. Welcome to the Brigade. That's how you know you're in the right place, because you get confused regularly. Now, Moody. How moody are you feeling? Because if you're feeling really moody, I can give you a footy J to make you feel better. What does Metroid have? Dementia. Metroid, where one hit on the head gives you dementia. Moody. Moody Malamute, thank you so much for joining the Brigade. You'll find the gigs and the matches you're looking for. And I hope you're okay with the Tomdere making you all mine. Because now I'm never going to let you go, and if you try to, I'll stick you in the basement with a chastity belt, okay? Which design of a robot Sonic has everyone's favorite? I mean, Mark II is kind of nice. Chaos, is that you? Oh, nothing in the pooper? Okay, cool. I can pull out my strap-on then. I know, right? They busted so hard. I wish I could bust that hard.
They were reunited right before the end.
They went far not.
They're together now. You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
I mean, look, if you know what? You want something unhinged? I got something unhinged for you real quick, right? I'll say, hey, Kirby, how you doing? You know what? I have something really unhinged for you, Chooms. If you think about it, right? Okay, so if you think about it, right? And I mean, you really think about it. Because a woman has to carry a baby to term, and because every time she gives birth to a male, that means that she has to develop a dick on inside of her, which means technically speaking, a woman is the only person that has a dick that only gets longer every time she gets birth. So technically speaking, if you think about a woman that has 5 kids, and each of those kids eventually, when they become an adult, have 6-inch peeners, that technically speaking, that means that that woman has a 30-inch dick. She's out of line but not wrong. I can't even argue with that. This is Interthought TTS. I think the Interthought TTS might actually be broken. And I don't know why. Like, there's no reason for it to be broken. Like, hang on. Let me just double check something real quick, okay? Let me actually double check. Where is it? Let me just refresh that. Okay, and then let me come over here to Tangi real quick. And let me just see the forbidden knowledge. I mean, if you think about it, technically speaking, forbidden knowledge is that, you know, people actually liking feet, and everything is actually a genetic thing, and you could actually mark it to the, Ah. Well, that would be why it broke. Because Tangia requires you to basically get your levels up so that you can get more. In order to get your levels up, basically people need to be using bits and they're the coins, right? So, the more you know, I guess. The more you know. And also, by the way, Civil Badger, thank you so much for joining the Brigade, Chum. I hope you find the gangs and matters you're looking for. And know that I won't be so civil as I make you mine, okay? I know, right? And the month just started. That's so crazy to me. That is so crazy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, Moody. Well, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, Chum. Just know that once you do, I'm going to be asking you for Taco Bell money now, okay? But you'll get it for me, right? Because I'm your Tomdere. Yeah, that is a thing for Tonga, actually. Yeah. But hey, the more you know, right? The more you know. Now, where the frick am I supposed to actually be going? Oh, heck yeah, Vasa. Heck yeah. God damn it. Taco Bell Bako Tinkle outside the big wait, what? What? Hey, Amy? Are you serious? I need... Oh, that makes more sense now. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Now it makes sense. I forgot what I was supposed to do with that shit. Fuck. Wait, so 30k words in 3 days? I think it was over the last month. I know it eventually resets. I just don't know when it resets is the problem, right? That's like the biggest problem. And they're not exactly great at telling you when these things reset. So you're kind of... How do I say SOL until they, like, you know, kind of tell you, right? Oh, it resets. Oh, it's 30,000 words. Really? We've really gone through... The fact that we've actually gone through 30,000 words in a single day is insane. There's no way that you guys have gone through that many all at once. Have you? Can I get some tacos too? I mean, I suppose you can. I suppose you can, Taco Bell too. Like, I mean, like, why wouldn't I give you taco? I was gonna say, I don't think I was supposed to be down here, but okay. But yeah, like, honestly... Also playing a character. Oh, Vasa, I thought you were supposed to be able to keep up with me. Then again, you know, as much as the Brigade likes me and everything and thinks they can keep up with me, let's be real here for a moment. I think it's fair to say that most people who think they can handle me don't actually know if they can handle me or not, right? Because most people, I know a lot of people out there think that it's easy just to handle me. But I am one of those people that once I get going, I can go all night, all day, and still come back wanting more, you know? And if you think I'm not, you clearly haven't seen the full extent of me, have you? Yeah. And whoop, and a whoop. Okay, I have no idea how I survived that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I should have survived that. Hey, yo. I mean, if it works. Like, if it works, am I right? And I feel like that worked a little too well, you know? I hilariously have absolutely zero drive. Well, you know what? I'm so sorry for your loss that you have absolutely zero drive. It must suck to not have a drive. Because how do you get anywhere in life? Because in life, you need to have a car to drive places, don't you? So surely it's gotta suck not having that drive, right? I don't need to be able to handle someone else, I just need them to handle me. Really. So what I'm hearing is tie you up, bound you, gag you, and make sure no one ever gets to hear your name ever again as I lock you in the basement for like at least 2 months. Does that sound about right? I think that sounds about right. That is the kind of thing that would make a lot of sense, right? And... done. God, they really do make this way too easy if you think about it, right? Hey, Amy, I'm here to talk to you. Can we talk? Please? 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 I would like to talk. Thank you. Just like the Energizer keeps going and going and going. You know, actually, fun fact, I had a nickname when I worked at Disney, right? I had a nickname where I was known as the Energizer Bunny because I didn't drink much caffeine, if at all. And yet I could just keep going and going and going. And they're like, how the fuck do you do this?
Hey, still thinking about the cocoa?
Handle them, both.
Yeah, and more.
Aww. She's thinking about having sex with you, Sonic.
I'm not sure what happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power. When this is over, I want to share that love with the world. Even though it may take us far apart.
I mean, hey, at least Amy's not a 16-year-old anymore and actually sounds like an adult.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back.
Like, it's, you know, honestly, it is genuinely nice that they made it. It is so nice that they actually made it to where Sonic and Amy, like, it's not just the trope of Sonic running away, but he actually, you know, cares about Amy, right? And I love it. I'll say, hey, Sword, how you doing, Choo?
Maybe they'll act like the other puzzle locks and show me the way to that Titan.
It's worth a shot.
All right, what's the right way to do this? Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
We love our yandere relations. Well, yeah, of course, right? But yeah, like, that's just, I think it's just kind of, oh wait, hang on. And, oh. Well, at least the pattern is fairly simple. Really? And... Damn it. I really hate these kind of puzzles. I really hate these kind of puzzles. Damn it, damn it, damn it! I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much, right? I really hate these kind of puzzles. Because they put you in such an awkward spot, you know? Hang on. And because this needs to rotate like a full... That needs to rotate at least to there. But then that rotates that one, right? And that one only rotates that one. So technically speaking... Okay, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Also, Moody, you need to put an S because I haven't fixed the old command yet. So it'll be discords. I know, it's stupid. Also, by the way, School Nightshade, thank you so much for joining the Brigade Tomb. I find the gigs and the match you're looking for. How you doing today? And are you ready to be mine? And only mine? Because if you don't, I'll use the knife on you. It's time for peek. Wait, what? Are we peeking at my tits? Hey, yo? I didn't know we were doing that. When are we peeking at my tits?
You did it, Sonic. I'm sensing the Titan up ahead. This is it. The big showdown.
It'll be a short match if I can't find the last Chaos Emerald, though.
I searched everywhere I could. I'm out of ideas.
So where is it? Maybe I'll find it along the way.
You know, Sonic, that is like the most casual response to needing to find the Chaos Emerald. Like, you realize that, right, Sonic? That just casually sitting here being like, yeah, I might find it. We might find the Chaos Emerald. It might be okay. Like, bro, are you for real? Are you seriously for real right now, bro? Are you that worried about... are you that nonchalant about a Chaos Emerald that may or may not be found? Because you decided that you might just... I mean, I get, like... Oh, hey.
Preparations are not complete. Continue exploring the island.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, I want that last coin. Thank you. Holy shit. You would think that it wouldn't be that hard to, you know... Oh, wait, hang on. And Badoo. But how many times has he done that? I mean, that is true. Don't worry, bro. Had to do this for like 30 games, so he's good. Has he had to? How many games has Sonic? God damn it, who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Motherfucker. Really? Really? I'll say, hey there, Zapdos. How you doing, Choom? No, like, Sonic, has he had... I don't think he's had, like, 30 main games, has he? Has he? Oh, damn you saying it. Damn you saying it. I didn't see the message.
It's certainly unsettling, but it makes a big difference being able to at least talk to you. Before you freed me, I couldn't see or hear anything clearly. It was like looking into a kaleidoscope that was always shifting. I couldn't tell if I was coming, going, or moving at all.
You couldn't tell if you were coming? Yo.
Got me out.
I wonder what would that be like for someone who doesn't know what it's like that can orgasm but doesn't know what it feels like to orgasm. That would be such a weird... Could you imagine that kind of existence? Like, I feel like that kind of existence would suck. Like... I don't think I would want that kind of existence. Just being like, yeah, I know how to, like, I can have an orgasm, but I don't know what it's supposed to feel like. Like, that would feel so weird. Not knowing. Like, how would that... That puts so many thoughts in my head. That puts so many thoughts. That sounds like horrible. It does, doesn't it? Some of those games, he shared the spotlight with his biggest rival. You know what? You know what? I have the perfect idea, you know? Instead of just, like, you know, not being able to feel it. You know what? You know what? I know what. We gotta play the best Sonic game, right? We have to play the best Sonic game. And the best Sonic game is Sonic Labyrinth, where Eggman canonically somehow puts Sonic into some sort of weird shoes that make him run slow. That is exactly what we need to do. Yes, make Sonic 06 now. Look, if I'm gonna bring up bad Sonic games, okay? We gotta bring up, like, the motherload of the worst, okay? Like, you can't not sit there and be like, hey, here's, like, the motherload of bad Sonic games, right? Because I'm gonna be real with you, that would be... Also, you came back to say you need some sleep. Oh, well, okay, take care, Chew. No, Sonic 06 was not the worst. Freaking Sonic Labyrinth was a game on the Game Gear that was meant to be kind of like a puzzle game, but Sonic doesn't go fast. He walks slow as fuck. And the entire reason that he is slow as fuck is because Eggman swapped his shoes out. Don't know how he swapped out Sonic's shoes, but he somehow managed to swap Sonic's shoes out and make it to where he could only walk, that he could not run. I don't get how. I don't get why. I don't know why. Sonic Free Riders? Is Sonic Free Riders horrible? I have Sonic Free... Okay. So, you want to know something funny? I have a copy of Sonic Free Riders that hasn't been opened.
I mean, what's it like being all
Honestly, I don't feel that difference since you helped clear my mind. I guess it feels kind of... detached? Have you ever flown around in a dream?
Keep it that way.
Lighter than air? That's what it feels
I also
like
have an
to me.
Xbox One connected and
Just
Xbox
wish I could
360
finally
connect.
land and be whole again.
I'll figure something out.
Look. I think it's funny. So what you're saying is that Eggman is the only decent person, the only person I ever saw Sonic feet? I guess so, yeah. Also, take care, Molly. Like, look. I need you to realize how funny it is just sitting there being like, yeah, I have a copy of Sonic Free Riders that's sealed. Do you know how rare, I'll say, hey, Swimming Sperm, how you doing, Jim? Do you know how rare that is to have the original wrapping on Sonic Free Riders still? Like, that has got to be, like, super crazy to people. To just be like, wait, you have an unsealed or you have a sealed copy of Sonic Free Riders. You absolute degenerate. How did you manage that? And all I can do to sit there is say like, shit. Yeah, I haven't. Do I need to? Hang on. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna lose tracking momentarily for this shit. But trust me when I say this is perfect. Okay. So, I am right now recording a video just to show people that it is still sealed. That it still has the barcode. It has never been opened in its entire life. And it is in perfect condition. I can't believe I'm actually recording this. Just so, and you know what? I'm gonna put it in the main plaza area of my Discord server just to make it extra special. Okay. Alright. Hi there, Cuddling Koala. Appreciate the 100 biddies. How you doing, Choom? Okay, hang on. So, in case you don't believe me when I say this. So, I am right now recording a video just to show people that it is still sealed. That it still has the barcode. It has never been opened in its entire life. And it is in perfect condition. I will not open it. It's worth more now as it is than if you open it. Oh my god. Do you know how crazy that you have to be, right? To have a copy of that unopened. For some people, that probably feels like a fever dream. Sitting there just seeing it like that, you know, just in that pristine, unopened, you know, position. Why do I have it like that? Can it still run? I don't know. It's a disc that's never seen the light of day. I would assume it could. There's no reason for it to not. I just think it's so funny that, like, you know, out of all of the games I have, and I'm not one that's much of like I do collect my physical copies of games for sure, right? But it's one of those things, right? That you would never ever expect someone to just have lying around in their collection. Honestly, I am kind of curious. Like, Sonic Freerider sells for $15, $20 on eBay. Really? Really? If we're sealed, huh? That's crazy. I mean, I bet you in like 10, 20 years it might sell for more. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine? That is like Tales of Help here. Like, that is kind of disappointing. Why do you even have it sealed? Because why the frick not? Why not have it sealed? You know what? Actually, no. I know exactly why I have it sealed. You want to know why? Even if it's not valuable, I have it sealed because I want to wait 20 years from now, open it up to smell that sweet, sweet, like 2006 air, and then immediately nut. That is exactly the kind of thing that I want to do with it, okay? Does that sound reasonable to you? I think that sounds pretty reasonable in my opinion, honestly. Honestly, why do I scare you? There's nothing scary. I'm not scary. I just have, you know, priorities. Yeah, that's it. I have priorities. It's a shit game, not even worth opening unless you want to nut in 20 years. Exactly. See? You understand. You understand my plight. And because you understand it, she's a big push. I am not a bottom, first off. First off, I am not a bottom. Secondly, it's not my fault. The idea of having a game that has that air in it. You know, people sold games for way less, right? Like, seriously, there were people who sold a cardboard cutout of a freaking Nintendo Switch that sold concert air, okay? You need to realize people are special when it comes down to this shit. Man, yours the definition of here's a bag of 2000 and they're firstborn, so what's your point? That's a good point, you know.
Are you trying to figure out the mysteries about these ruins too? It's kind of spooky everyone seems to be gone, huh?
The technology of the ancients exceeds your modern understanding. Unwelcome pests like you will be swiftly eliminated.
Okay, I'm trying to be civil here, but are you saying they lost control of their tech and it wiped them out?
No.
Okay. You're not in a talking.
You look like you have lovely smelly grippers that I want to lick. God damn it. Also, my swimming sperm, thank you so much for joining the Brigade. I hope you find the gigs and masks you're looking for. And I hope you know that as a Tomdere, I'm not going to stop chasing you until I get you inside of me, okay? Because I wouldn't be preggers. Sorry, I had to. I absolutely had to, you know. Shit. Perfection. I love just getting stuck on the collision here. That was, that was special. That entire fall down was so freaking special. What the frick? You know, like, there's no reason for that fall to be as awkward as it was, but dear God. Sonic, as much as you love your Mystic Ruins falls and everything, that was kind of an awkward, you know, pause and everything that you just did. So it'd be very nice if you could just not do that in the future. Thank you. We're already in the bikini outfit, Sword. Is there a different outfit you want, June? Does the ponytail look good? Oh, okay. Honestly, by the way, I have to stay quiet. It is a rule. It is a rule, okay, that in this game, I do not talk during these fights because the music is that good, okay? Dawn.
The first seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Darn it.
I guess this isn't over until I bop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
Also, by the way, thank you, Raider, so much for raiding on in, Azur. How was Tears of the Kingdoms? Because the name's YoruVexa, the leader of the pack, and Breaker Limits. So if you like Tomdere, that now that you're here, gonna claim you, make sure you're always mine. You've come to the right place, chum. So I hope you're ready to have some fun as we're currently playing Sonic Frontiers. And if you like tomboys that are gonna be blunt with you, be a little possessive, and you know the whole thing, then you know. But betray me and you'll find out quickly what happened to the last person, okay? But sorry about that, I was playing the game though. I'm also, by the way, Demon Wolf, thank you so much for joining the Brigade Jumbo. Find the gigs and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today? And I hope you're okay with me claiming you. And yes, Cub, same to you as well, and the toggles are cool. Oh, well, thank you. I put a lot of work into making sure my model is up to snuff with what I want it to be, right? There we go. This game honestly is pretty peak, right? You can bring my limits and push me to my limits. Ayo, probably save that for not on Twitch as a heads up, you know? Because that could be a little awkward, you know? 14 months long. I know, right, Fritz? Thank you so much for being here for 14 months. I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to say anything, but how you been? I just made this account. Seems I can't see some people's chat. How do I fix it? The people that are chatting you're seeing are over on the Twitch side. Hey, buddy, you wanna... You wanna go die? Thank you. Thank you. Tired of vibing on War Thunder? Fair enough. There we go. Was that so hard? Oh, wait, this is the area. This... You know, if there's one thing I do love about Sonic games in general, it's just how much of a buggy mess they have to be just because of how fast Sonic is as a character. Because if we're being real here, right? The enemies in this game, there's no way for the collision to keep up with a character this fast. Like, it's just, he's way too fast for physics engines to reliably function, which is so freaking funny to me, you know? It is so freaking funny. Oh. Because realistically, right? They're still buggy. Yeah, the games are still buggy. Effectively, okay. So if you don't know how freaking collisions work in video games, right? So in video games, oh shit. In video games, basically, the collision is basically a piece of code that tells an object not to go through it. And if it does start to go through it, to push it back, but don't push it back so much that you see it push back, right? It's like that's the biggest thing. But with Sonic, because of how fast he is, if he moves faster than the code can compensate for his speed, then he basically moves way too fast. And then collision can just get very finicky very quickly. Which sucks because, you know, there's only so much processing a computer can do. But it makes it so funny, right? Yeah, you gotta go fast. It's what makes it so freaking funny, though. Because as you play through Sonic games, whenever you see, like, you know, him getting stuck in this very specific spot, it's literally because he went so fast. He's going so fast that the game cannot determine if he should be like getting off of a guardrail when he's like, you know, touches a wall. And it's so freaking funny because the developers do their best to try and fix it, but without making the collisions absolutely absurd, you basically would have to sit there and you have to basically figure out how to make a game engine from scratch that can handle it. Like, there have been people who have done, I would say they've done a pretty good job at it. But it's definitely one of the most difficult things, I think, in my opinion, to actually pull off, you know. And a lot of it's just because of how funny it is trying to. Meaning, of course, I will only get, like, it says, yeah. Honestly, you know, if we ever did get quantum gaming, do you realize just how much computers would have to change fundamentally? Because realistically speaking, quantum computing right now is not stable enough for us to do that. And even if you could, it is at such a ridiculously expensive. Like, granted, it would be funny as fuck. It would be funny as fuck, right? To see stable enough to steal Bitcoin, that's all that matters. I mean, I guess, yeah. You know, I really start hating when they give enemies that can just block like that. Like, that is just so obnoxious. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck your mother's ass cheeks, Jesus. Hey bro, you gonna come out of that capsule at some point? There we go. There, now I feel better. Hearing this like a podcast, by the way. I mean, you're not the first person to say something like that. Like, honestly, you know what, Chooms? Question. How many of you guys feel like this feels like a podcast to you guys sometimes? Hey, professional hater, how you doing? And boop. Oh, that surprisingly worked out way better than I thought it would have. I mean, you do like to yap all the time. Doing good, though. Oh. Wow, I failed that hard. And boop. Ow. Only way to get Yoru to be quiet, you have to break her one of two ways. Brain Cell has to call it a day. Oh god, come on. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad, okay? Give me some credit. Come on. But yeah, like, here's the okay, Evangelion looking, I know, right? No, you're worse. Oh, come on. But yeah, you know, honestly, you're not the first one, Cub, to make that comment. And the fact that others are also making that comment too. Honestly, in my opinion, you know, content creation is supposed to be a form of entertainment, right? But also, isn't content creation supposed to be kind of like... Isn't it also supposed to be the thing that, like, you know, where you yap and everything. Yeah, I mostly use any stream to hear small talk, right? Hang on. Because, like, that's kind of, for me, when it comes down to being a content creator, right? I don't know, something about it feels... Do that? Yes. Well, shit. I don't know, something about, like, you know, being a content creator, for me, the streams I have watched, it feels really weird when the streamer is mostly quiet, you know? Like, I know that sounds weird. I know that sounds weird for me to say, right? But, like, legit, for me, yeah, too much dead air. Like, that's the thing. I've noticed it with a lot of VTubers. That, like, you get these... You'll get, like, these really, really quiet streams, right? Or they'll just sit there and commentate exactly what they're doing. And it's just... It's weird to me. It is so weird to me, right? Because it's like, what's the point? What is the actual point of like being a content creator if, you know, you don't talk? You shall not comment at all. Then wait, what do you mean? You can comment. But like, no, like, here's the thing. Like, Sonic, in this game, he's done it since this game, right? But no, like, I just think it's so crazy to think about at the end of the day, right? Bro, I swear to God. Even if you have nothing, drum up something, spin something, right? Exactly. That's my entire thing, you know? It's the entire thing is like, if you, as a content creator, right, are not talking about interesting things, it gets kind of... It's special to me, I guess, right? Because, like, I get so tired of just seeing VTubers and the like, you know, that'll sit there and all they do is like, oh man, this fight is so hard, like, you know, we're just going in circles on these rings and everything, like, you know, gotta get it right, you know, gotta get it right. Oh shit. Well, fuck off with that. Like, like, and I know it's not just VTubers, right? But that's the thing, is like, when it comes down to content creation, I'm gonna be real with you. Being a content creator means you gotta know how to yap. You gotta, like, even if things don't come naturally at first, just pick something random and talk about it, you know? Whether it's, you know, the fact that this boss does look like an Evangelion thing, to about how sweaty and stinky Sonic's feet have to be, and how good those grippers are probably gonna smell, and how you want to lick them clean, you know? Like, I'm just saying, there's multiple ways to go about it, right? There's multiple ways to go about this. The other thing to interact with your chat, yeah, interacting with chat is another big one, you know? Because, like, you know, I know a lot of people, like, you know, won't interact, or they'll have, like, basic interacts. Like, sure, I have interacts where you guys can mess with my outfits, but we have skill issues. We got voices. We've got, like, shit. Like, we've got all sorts of things that people can do if they so wish, right? About what's in the new spinoff for Hell Let Loose in Vietnam. Hi! Don't think I have. What's going on with that? Damn, when you lose your rings like that. Wait, come back, rings! I need you! I need you! Oh, thank fuck we got some of those rings. Okay. Life has become normal again. UE5, they want to make it as authentic as possible, right? Please speed, I need this. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh shit, 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 shit. You know, not having rings right now kinda sucks. And I would very much like to have rings again. Hang on. Damn it. Well, if you get married, you have plenty of rings. Well, you see, I'm not married. In fact, my fingers will remain jewelryless. Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? I need to be real with you on this one. I think, honestly, jewelry is so stupid, in my opinion. Like legit, I don't think you could ever get me to wear a ring. Like, for me, I don't want some metal piece of shit on my finger that could possibly need to be medically removed. I don't need some medical thing on my finger that's gonna be a pain in the ass, right? I would rather, like, you know what? I think I would rather have a, what would I rather have? I think I would rather have, like, a necklace if I had to wear something. Or, like, a fucking hairpin, you know? Like, I feel like something like a hairpin or a necklace would be way more comfortable than whatever the shit it is with people. Or a dog tag, yeah, or a dog tag, yeah. Yeah, I would genuinely take a dog tag. Because at least with a dog tag, you know, there's perfect information. You could customize it if you wanted to, you know? So there's literally no reason. And on top of that, who needs to really spend, you know, like 10 grand on a ring? Like, I don't give a shit if a ring, like how expensive a ring is. You could give me a ring pop, right? Like, you could legit give me a ring pop and I would be okay with that as a freaking wedding ring. Like, hell, I actually have a joke where if someone were to try and propose to me, I want them to propose to me with a goddamn ring pop. Because there's something so comically funny, right? There's something so comically funny about someone getting like a $1 like ring pop, like one of those candied things, just to propose to someone. Like, in my opinion, that would be the perfect way. That's how you know you have the perfect partner, right? Like, in my opinion, the perfect partner, right? Look, more money to buy a new PC. Exactly, right? To me, the perfect partner is the kind of person who I think the perfect partner is someone that you can marry that won't take things too seriously. I'll say, hey, it's a Blasphemous Fox. How you been? It's been a hot minute, Chew. Like, someone who can take life and be funny with it, you know? that knows that life doesn't have to be like, you know, serious, that not everything is about spending like a crap ton of money, you know? Pull a Deadpool? Yeah, basically, right? If you pull a Deadpool with a ring pop, I would be very, very happy with whoever does that, you know? I am trying to line Sonic up perfectly so I can just get that one thing, because I don't want to keep dealing with this thing and dying over and over again, you know? Alright, here we go, Ham. There we go, holy shit. God, this game's lack of depth perception. Does anyone else think this game has one? Kind of been playing a bunch of Street Fighter. You know what? Hey, that's fair. Does this game have a depth perception problem? I don't think it has a depth perception problem. That would be weird to think that it does. But look, we did it. It took way longer than I wanted it to take, but we did it. And look at all those lovely Knuckles medals. World Tour is so good. Is it? Take things in stride and live a day. Exactly. Exactly. Just take things and live day like a day at a time, right? Oh, hi. It's just a shark. It's not a sand shark. It's just a regular shark. Like, yeah, that's the thing is, like, I would rather... Yeah, I would rather deal with someone that'll take life as it is than to sit there and, you know, have someone be, like, worrying about, like, trying to be, like, special just because that's what social norms are. Like, I don't give two shits about an expensive wedding. You could literally just take me to an office and we could sign a paper and I'd be fine with that. Or, you know, do it in a forest at least, right? Hey, buddy, you gonna stop swimming around? You gonna stop swimming around? No? Ah, there it is. Damn it. Come on. He had 1 HP left. He has exactly 1 HP left. That is so stupid. Just live 5. Exactly, right? Like, I don't... Like, sure. There's a lot of things to experience in life that's amazing, right? But if you're just, like, rushing ahead to experience all the best things, you'll run out of things before you have a chance to really enjoy life. And that's no fun. And on top of that, putting yourself into debt for the sake of like, getting to those things faster, that's just gonna ruin your life later on, you know? Like, that's the thing is, like, for me, I'm not too worried about, like, what happens, like, when I'm 60. Oh, shit. And I'm not too worried about, like, what happens, like, when I'm 40. When I'm 30. I don't give two shits, right? For me, it's as long as, you know, I'm having fun, having a good time, and each day is, you know, good. That's the important thing, you know? Unironically, I did go to college, and I'm thankful that I was able to get a full ride to college. Holy mother of God, I swear to God, if you don't die... Yeah, look at that. It was 1 hit away from death. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. The world might be going to shit, but that doesn't mean we don't have to go down with it. Exactly, right? Like, sure, I want to go and tour the world. I want to see some cool ass shit, you know? I wish it wasn't so expensive, and I wish I made enough to do so, you know? Thankfully, I graduated through trades college. Yeah, honestly, trades is the best way to go, you know?
I'll get you out. Hang on.
Actually, if you think about it, it is so funny. I'll say, hey, Vrogar, how you doing, Joop? It is so funny that Knuckles is here. Why is he here? Because he wasn't on the airplane. Then again, it's like, why is Big the Cat here, you know?
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost. I'm working on it, okay?
What's going on with you?
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
You are the key.
I love that. Also, hang on. How do we do that? Hold X during a combo. Gotcha. Let's. We don't even have enough skill points to even get the next thing if we wanted to. Damn. Damn. That's obnoxious. Like, loving the first thing Knuckles does is punch. Well, I mean, it's Knuckles. Do you really expect anything less from Knuckles? Like, let's be real here, you know. Knuckles has not once has he ever been someone to just agree with Sonic. Like, they've always been rivals. Even if they're friends, they are still rivals, you know. Oh, you're gonna get ready for bed, man. What's with all the people that go to sleep early, man? You know, Sword, you must be like, you know, an early bird or something. Because I don't know what I would do if I went to sleep that early. Like, at least for me, it's like 9:30, right? I would hate existing like that, right? Required if you want to get up early. I mean, to be fair, I can get up early and only have 4 hours of sleep. What's your point? What's your point? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Key trade is... Yeah, honestly, when was the last Sonic game where Knuckles actually did get tricked? Because that's the thing. I think what's weird to me is the fact that it's been so long since we've had a Sonic game that's really had, you know, more than just Sonic as the main character, that we haven't really gotten to see Knuckles get tricked by Eggman. We haven't gotten to see, like, you know, honestly, yeah, we haven't really gotten to see, like, any of, like, you know, the Sonic crew do anything. So, like, not getting to see, you know, Knuckles getting tricked, not getting to see, you know, Amy getting chased by robots, you know? It's kind of interesting if you think about it, right? Which is why, like, you know, getting to see these dynamics again, I love. Because it gives me hope that for a Sonic, you know, it really does give me hope for Sonic Adventure 3, right? It really does. Have I seen the live action Sonic movies? Yeah, no, I have. The live action Sonic movies they have been genuinely amazing. Absolutely. Like, I would say the Sonic movies have been like 10 out of 10 in my opinion, right? And it's just like, for me, I think the biggest thing with the Sonic movies is like, while the live action aspect is a little awkward, right? It is weird. It is genuinely a little weird. But at the same time, I do like how they incorporate multiple elements, like the Sonic Hero elements, having Knuckles and Tails being from like different, you know, dimensions. Like, there's a lot. There is one question I do have, and that's how Tails was monitoring Sonic, which is weird. I'm kind of curious how Amy is a resistance fighter. But you know what's the one thing I would love to see? I'm really hoping, I am really hoping with Sonic 4, that if Amy is a part of the resistance against Robot Sonic, that we get Sally Acorn. I really hope we get Sally Acorn, because I need to see Sally Acorn from the comics. That would be amazing. And also, Trisket, really, you want a blunt roast? You're not even worth my time to roast you, you stale piece of cracker you call yourself. you sad piece of you sad excuse for a stale cracker. Big the Cat would be interesting. Rouge the Bat would also... That's the thing. Seeing Rouge the Bat would also be super interesting too, right? Like, I would love to have Rouge the Bat be there, you know? Rouge the Bat, freaking, you know, Big the Cat. Like, there's a lot of characters that I would love to see, but I don't know if we'll ever get there. Like, hell, Blaze would be cool. Seeing Silver would also be kind of funny just to hear, it's no use! You know? I would genuinely be so happy if they decided, for whatever reason, to give us it's a no use line. Because that would just be so great. You know, just seeing like Silver. Hell, Princess Elise would be funny as frick, you know? Or Vector, yeah. Vector would be cool. But if we get Vector, then you know for a damn fact that if they give us Vector the crocodile, we're gonna have to hear them say, we gotta find the computer room. Like, you know for a damn fact that Vector the crocodile needs to say, Shadow, we need to find the computer room. Also, I somehow managed to get an S rank despite being slow as fuck in that level. What the fuck? What the fuck? Amy and Metal have been confirmed for the new movie, so it's possible. I know, right? Yeah, no, if we do get Silver, we need to have Blaze if we get Silver, because Blaze is such an interesting character. Though, if we do, can we have Eggman Nega? Can we have Eggman Nega from the Sonic the Sonic Rush series? God, what were they thinking calling the like opposite version of Eggman Nega? That is such a bad name. Was for Sonic Rush Roll, yeah, you know. Which is so weird when you think about it. Like, Blaze the Cat from Sonic Rush is now in the future for some unforeseen reason. Why? Who knows? It's supposed to be negative? Yes, I know. Yeah, no, like legit. Okay, Maki. Yes. So in Sonic Rush, there was literally a version of Eggman that was meant to be Eggman Negative, but they shortened it to Eggman Nega. I swear to God, it is the worst thing ever. Eggman what? Hang Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yes, there it is. Eggman Nega. I can't. I fucking can't. I hate it. Negative Eggman. There. I hate it so much. I hate that they did that. Because if you say it too fast, yes, it sounds exactly as bad as you think it is. It sounds exactly as bad as you think it sounds. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Hindsight is 2020, right? Time for the inner fangirl of Yor to come out. Wait, what? What? No. I'm not about to sit here. Couldn't be worse than your last name. I mean, fair. Why does the Eggman have swag? Because he's based. I think he was what, like Eggman if he was actually, you know, successful or some shit, right? Regardless, it's still crazy either way, you know.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
You need me to zoom in, ayo? Hello. Is this what you wanted? And you want me to sit here and call you my pug champ? Why, thank you, Sword Swipe. I'm glad you're my pug champ. Woo woo. Oh god, okay, here we go. Hang on. Sword Swipe, what's the question, out of curiosity? Because I can't see it. Hey, Coward Dragon, how you doing, Choom? My thoughts on boobas? Love them. The bigger, the better. The more I can suckle them, the more they can suffocate me, the better.
That was a warning?
Yes, it was a warning, Sonic. Unfortunately for you, it was in fact a warning. Even if you don't think it was a warning, it was in fact a warning. Telling you that you should be warned. That was easy. That was so easy. Surviving for the most part, you know what? Fair. Absolutely fair. You know, I wonder something. What do you wonder? What you wonder? Why is Sonic in World War III? He's not in World War III. As much fun as it would be to think about Sonic being in World War III. Actually, honestly, Sonic being in World War III would be kind of funny, actually. And just like that, even more. Like, honestly, I feel like... Oh, hi. You know what? Use everything to give me more speed. I need more. Should I be mean? What would you do to be mean? Oh god. Okay, so, okay, Chooms, as a heads up, for any of you here who are brand new, I have a 3-octave voice, which means I can go really low. So let's see if I can do this still. Sonic. I mean my Latina, Sonic. You don't understand. The big booty Latinas, they get me. The 4th Chaos Emerald. So I need your credit card so I can go to Brazil, Sonic. Will you lend me your credit card? That and for chicken nuggies. Because, for whatever reason, I need chicken nuggies now. Also, can we refund the freaking Minesweeper card? Because I'm not gonna do that right here so late into the stream as a heads up. Wait, what the frick? Why did that drop out of nowhere? Like, I don't care about the fact that that just kind of just came out of nowhere. Shadow's Latina me is so awesome, right? Right? Also, where the heck is Knuckles? Oh, Knuckles is way over there. You know what would be funny? If they actually had Knuckles doing like an emerald hunting mission. That would be so funny. Like, hey, actually Knuckles came here because the freaking Master Emerald broke again, and so we have to help him, you know. It's not my fault the Master Emerald broke. It's not my fault at all, you know.
Father was right about you. You're reckless and destructive.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk...
No, no discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
Knuckles, were you gonna hit a kid?
Yeah, it's kind of her thing, but she's trying to protect something, or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
You're too trusting, Sonic. No, I'm not. Trust me.
I'm not too trusting, Sonic, you're too trusting. No, I'm not. So just trust me, right, bro? Trust me, bro. That is literally the most trust me, bro energy ever that I think that I've ever seen. Because Sonic just sitting there just telling Knuckles to just trust him, bro, is just so freaking funny to me. Like, out of everything, right? Knuckles has honestly zero reason, if you think about it, to trust Sonic. And I don't blame Knuckles for not trusting Sonic, right? Knuckles might be a blockhead, but he's got a big heart of gold, right? Right? That's what makes it so freaking funny, you know? Like, Knuckles, then again, Knuckles is basically, you know, there's a reason why Knuckles is a warrior and not, like, you know, a leader. Because he does, I don't think it's fair to say that Knuckles really knows what he's talking about, if we're being real here. Because if Knuckles actually had more than, like, 2 IQ, he would probably understand more often than not when Eggman actually tricks him. And honestly, I think it's the fact that Eggman tricks him so consistently that proves that entire point, you know? Which is so freaking funny if you think about it. Okay, hands are up. See? Hands are up. Hands are up. Hands are up. See? Praise the ass cheeks. Praise the titties. Praise the Taco Bell that actually clears my colon. See, doesn't that just work out better when you think about it like that, you know? If the colon can be praised properly, you might as well praise it properly, right? Also, that worked way too well on getting there. Should've waited until a boss, right? I was like, hey, GrimCon, welcome back. How you doing, Choom? You doing good? Life treating me well? Did you have a really nice, massive bowel movement for me while you were gone? You know, I get off to people having bowel movements for me. God, when I say, like, the most out-of-pocket shit... You know, the only reason I say such out-of-pocket shit is because I don't even recognize, like, half the stuff I'm saying, you know? I know, it's true. I am but a wee tomboy who doesn't recognize half the stuff I'm actually saying. And that is okay. For it is good in the world to know that I can be so cringe and yet so free at the same time. I have 53 out of 200. Oh, nice. I'm at work watching instead of working AO.
Can you see that seal in the center of the pond? If we could pull it out, we could drain the water. The problem is, I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater.
Wow, thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle the device holding the chain, maybe I can get it to reel it in?
Worth a shot. Just don't slip and fall. I can't haul you out.
I mean, how hard would it be to do that? Oh, that cannon over there. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense now that I look at it. Hey, look, guys. Sonic gets to frickin' fire a cannon today. Don't we just love the fact that Sonic gets to freaking use a cannon to cause massive amounts of destruction? Also, hey, Turbo Snail, how you doing, Choo? Wait, how do we get the freaking... Hang on. Oh. Oh, they want me to do Cycloop. Okay. This open world Sonic game and not a rail Sonic? Yeah, I know, right? It is an open world Sonic game. You know, I could jiggle the chain, but I'd rather jiggle your balls. Also, Sonic, you're not even holding it. It's just floating above your head. What the fuck is this, Sonic? How do you think that was going to work? And fire. And thus Sonic finally took the shit and flushed the toilet that he had so rightly earned. God, I really need to get like a dedicated person to actually just clip my clips that way, because I make a lot of stream markers. I just need someone that can go through, because I've made so many stream markers for this stream. Holy shit.
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Says you can't feel this heat. Oh well, race you to the next emerald.
A YouTube clip, I know, right? Because I've got plenty of stream markers. I just need someone that can actually clip them, you know? Wow, that was actually surprisingly simple to get all of that stuff down there. And I still don't have enough freaking skill points. Damn. Damn. I was hoping I was gonna have more. You know? Anyways, though. Where the fuck is Spray Tag? I don't know. Maybe he's with freaking someone else. I don't freaking know where he went. Anyways, though, Chooms, you know what? We are getting close to that lovely, lovely thing called 5 hours, right, Chooms? So I do think that, that was probably a pretty good place for today's gig to wrap up. But before we go, we do have a couple of things, right? Before we go, the whole shtick, right? Because first off, tomorrow we're going to be continuing our adventures in Sonic Frontiers, of course, right? Sudden as fuck. It was not sudden. Maki, I'm always sudden as fuck. You know this, right? Anyways, it's been a pleasure hanging out with you, Chooms. But before we go, of course, make sure you copy that. If you want to, stay up to date with all the stuff, you could go for more. I know you could. But anyways, if you want to stay up to date with the hideout, with the freaking Okadachis, as well as with me, you want to, right? Right? Besides, you don't want to leave me alone. What happened to the last person? I had to cut their dick off. But anyways, it's been a pleasure hanging with you guys, so make sure you join into that hideout so you can stay up to date on all the latest things, the latest gigs, get to know the community, the whole shtick, right? And of course, copy the raid message so whoever we raid, we can give the best raid possible, right, Chooms? And until tomorrow, when we continue Sonic Frontiers, I've been your leader of the Okami Brigade, signing off. And I know it probably was a little bit sudden, but yeah, we are close to 5 hours, And I'm hungry. My stomach's been growling at me for like the last 2 hours, okay? It's been upset. Anyways, let's see. Who are we raiding? Let's see. Is there anyone good to raid tonight? Anyone good? Let's see. Damn, what is it with me and not having many people to raid at the moment? Like, legit, I don't have many people to raid. Who the fuck is that? Hang on. Okay, I guess we're raiding Zach Hazard, who's playing Tomodachi, living the dream, Chooms. It's been a pleasure. Yeah, I'm gonna have freaking ribs and french fries, okay? It's gonna be great. And no, I'm not sharing.
We're the Okami Brigade, tearing through electric storm. Captain, you're laughing while the ogre transforms. Paint the skull and ladder sign bleeding into white. We turn rebels into legends in a single fucking night. We're the Okami Brigade, howling straight through broken chains. Every growl of promise, every bark ignites the flames. When the servers start to scream and the junk can hide its face.